Okay, we go to this one because we have to go this Rosecrans Street and Cannon Street, and this one is go Rosecrans. Are you ready? Then we have to go by a taxi. But the sunset is like 6 p.m. today. I don't know if we're gonna be able to go inside. I think I need a water. You drink too much, all the drink but not water. I'm not gonna be late to my go tour. We have like 2 hours. Right. How am I gonna be late? I'm not gonna wait for sunset. And I might come back by taxi. Uber. Let's go. Yep, 28, right?
We're leaving in 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay. So he have a break or another one? I think driver need a break. Yes, I think he broke. Oh, what the hell is that? He lift his butt up. Okay, the driver will have 10-minute break. What are you guys want to see in San Diego, chat? Let me know. What is your thing that you want to see or heard about San Diego? What the fuck? I know, chat. Sue, I only gonna give you tomorrow. You don't have to. Okay, Sue, 100%. We're gonna be there. What about something else? Beach. There was a bit in the Sunset Cliff, I think. They have a lot of things like in the end they have like a graveyard from, you know, dead soldier, something like that. Fort Roscan National Cemetery. Yeah, and statue. Ocean. Dog beach. What is that? Dog beach? Beach for dog? Shutter Island, not Shelter. Oh, it's actually Shelter Island. Wait, is that where all the homeless people stay? What time I travel Monday? Morning. So I'm not gonna be able to. I might stream after I reach LA because I had to be in 3-hour train. It's not fun. 3-hour train. Let's see how I feel. We actually not so far away from SeaWorld right now. Is Ocean View train? Really? Is it gonna be F? I don't wanna like streaming and F. I don't think it's gonna be good for streaming. And I bought a business one. It's like $55 to go by 3-hour train. Oh, look at that! I can see it. So it's gonna be like a little bit of the the ocean all the way up. Do you want me to stream or not? Maybe I stream the last 1 hour so you can see your views. We're not so far away from LA. What the hell is the airport fire? What's that? Are they on fire 20 minutes ago? They have a wildfire? Look. Why? It's not hot. It's like cool season. Wait, this is another fire in the top. Why? There's someone burning it. California is known for getting fire, like just randomly. Bridge on fire! Bridge! Do you see a photo? Can I see a photo? It's just like in Chiang Mai, right? Because in Chiang Mai, when we go Chiang Mai, remember, and they have a little fire in a dry mountain. It's the first time I saw something like that. Evacuate. Evacuate warning has been left. So you mean like no more? No need evacuate more? People start fire. So they should be in jail then. Oh my god. What's that sound? It's like old train, guy. We have the train like this in Thailand too. Old train. But it's like AC. Wait, is it gonna be the train like is it gonna be my train to LA, Sam? If a train like this, we might not gonna have internet because it's like AC train. Amtrak. Yeah, tomorrow. Okay, not tomorrow. Monday, I might have to be on this station for train. Are they going LA? Maybe. I wanna make your goals free. Stay. Na 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 na. Ooh. Free. Stay. Actually, it's like 10 minutes now. My train driver was supposed to come. go. Get a good seat. How can I get this?
Under. You gotta scan the QR code.
Sorry. First time. Yeah. So now we cannot use this anymore. One time only.
Please stay clear. The wheelchair ramp is motion.
Okay, this bus is super cool. But it's kind of weird though, the way they like let people sit like this instead of like, you know, put the fan on. Oh. Yeah, it's too cold. I don't know how to turn it off. Too cold for me. But Americans love AC. Wow, the bus driver do everything for the girl because she on the wheel. Very good, take care. We don't have something like this in Thailand. You know, like if in Thailand, if you like bride and you go into the bus driver not gonna come out and help you. You're on your own. People in wheelchair in Thailand not go on the bus. It's like it's not
The wheelchair ramp is motion.
it's not easy. And now the bus lift up like this.
Now approaching Old Town Transit Center. Transfer to the green
How can we
line.
see the good views?
Minibus route.
We see a little bit from here because it's like, you know, for sun. Let's go, chat. We have 18 minutes, 16 stop. But if no one wanna stop, we're gonna have less. Yeah, it's too cold for me. What is the weather in Thailand right now in the morning? raining a lot. Can you do a comment in Thailand? I see a lot of Twitch streamer like complain about they cannot sleep because you see that hotel, the Hilton, that they protest like for the more money. So like yeah, we get more money, and then like they're doing that in a way early in the morning, and then a lot of streamers stay there, and it was like they cannot sleep, you know.
Stop requested.
I don't think they're gonna throw the party in a hotel.
Now approach Midway Drive.
Oh, look, okay, if I put you guys so close, you can see outside a little bit. Look like we in like some kind of old film, a movie film. What is that? AutoZone. It's a fitness squadron. Yeah, I kind of feel like this is how I imagine Texas gonna look like. Is it? Mexico to the left. Burger King to the left. Burger King to the left. In and out. In and out. The best burger so far is In and Out. No, I didn't try Five Guys yet. Goodwill. Ooh, I think I know about Goodwill. So you can like donate everything there, right? Like clothes and things like that. Yeah. Rubio Coastal Grills. Have you guys donated anything? I donate all my clothes for my order, like cousin, family, daughter. Can we just go inside the Goodwill and you like looking for the clothes, for free clothes? If you struggle. Cosmo proof.
Now approach Midway Drive.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, chat. The traffic is kind of stuck a little bit. Restore hyperburners. We have to go back by taxi. one level. Is that because so they protect from like natural disaster, like typhoon? Or they have typhoon here? Chat, it's almost 6 p.m. already. We have 1 hour and 40 minutes. We should do like 8:30 one.
Stop requested.
It's not poor panning. It's just long time waiting for transport. 2 plus. Can I just blame me, guys? Liberty Station was that?
Please stay clear. The wheelchair rapid motion.
We're in a Rose Crane Street. Maybe this thing might be F because it's a national park. But yeah, we could go to this spot, right? We already almost halfway. Fish Hunter.
The wheelchair rapid motion.
This is the zoo and this is TWITCHCON. TWITCHCON here. Zoo here. Mission Bay. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Hopefully no one stop, please. No, stop. No, let's go. What? No one can't stop. Bruh. Everyone, now we don't stop, okay? We only have 5, 6 stations. Hold on.
Stop request.
If I use violence, you're gonna see this. It's like you in jail. But if I use this lens, you're not gonna see. Ooh, what that? The guy looking from. Oh, shut! Cybertruck in gold color. Look at this color. What color is that? I never see this color. Oh, Liberty Station. I saw that. Oh, did you have no shirt? I saw it. You see the dude with no clothes?
Stop requested. Now approach Belmont Street.
La 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 la. It's not like stop request. It's just like stop request. Like you need to request. Why don't they say request stop? Why they say stop request? No one stop. Let's go.
You got a cell phone on you, man? Get charged?
Let's fucking go.
Now approach Russell Street.
Last day tomorrow. Ooh, how is this? Why is so fancy? I have Amazon
here.
Prime. The world largest hot dog chain. Red and what is that? I don't know the name. Chat postman. Postman. Understand? A little bit. Do you still remember what is postman mean?
Stop requested.
Yeah, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 left. Ooh. Oh, we got to stop in Shelter Island. Shelter Island is only in 1, 2, 3 stop.
now approach Shelter Island Drive
Yeah, I
and
think.
Rose French Street.
Do we have to go out now? Right? Next one. Next one.
Stop request.
Stop request. I have a very firm grip about my phone. No one will ever steal it. Do you see how I'm punching back today? Do you see? Yeah! Whew, cold. Okay, so now we have to go Uber. Do you see he still look at me? Do you see that? Do you see that from the mirror? The window. He is creepy, chat. It's not normal. Alright, that's not normal. What is this area? Okay, we have to go Uber because we cannot. We have the time limit. Cold. Are we in the bank branch? He look like, yeah, he look kind of like sketchy. For sure. It's so cold, man. Okay, $10 to go. $10 to go. Where am I? Marvelous muffin. Where's the muffin? Do you know this muffin? Is it good? I never eat muffin. It's closed. It's closed so early. Chat, everything is so small and one level building. It's so cute for American. The building small, the food big. Yeah, it's like a banana cake. Oh, small little warehouse with a USA flags. It's like, what is that? Some noodle. Some phone store. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, I wanna have KFC. Meat dumpling. Is that Chinese food? That's cool. We might eat Chinese food tonight. Shall we? Shall we come here and eat? No, I can't. We have to go to that place. Okay, we're still looking for driver, chat. No one coming. No one coming. No one picked me up. The Uber. Whoa, chat. You see that? You know, funny. Every time I see Thai food, I cannot eat because I have another pan. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I smell nice food, like a real food smell. Oh. A real food smell. But we cannot come here because we have to go to the ghost tour. We booked a ghost tour 7:30 and still no car. What the fuck? Okay, this is a problem now. Because what happened if we cannot find a car back to the ghost tour? But what the hell? They only have one Uber far away. If we walk, it's gonna be 40 minutes. Okay, maybe the guy coming. But that we don't. Okay, it doesn't say that the guy took me. I cannot do Lyft. Okay, I can do, I guess. I mean, I cannot do the bank payment, but I might can pay by cash. Okay, 8 minute Uber coming. Whew. Ooh, good luck. Supani. This is so Thai name. Supani. Supani Thai. Thai lady. Look at that side of the street. Looks so old. Chinese food. Marvelous muffin. Lemon Loma Salon. You know what I first read? I read Raymond Soda. Not Loma Salon. Wait, why his pick up is 7 minutes? When he's like already here? Do you have to go all the way? What the fuck? Do you have to do U-turn? I could just walk to him right now. That's a big U-turn. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna go big U-turn. I think he's gonna U-turn now. We go 5, 6, 4, 3 with the Bukai Ford. Is that a truck? Is that a truck Ford? Oh, wait. Dropping someone off properly. That makes sense. Yeah. True. Oh my god. I kind of feel like I'm not supposed to wear a skirt. Do I like the United States? I do. It's okay. I kind of feel like I think like people speaking English is very good for me. I think what America doing good is the communication with staff people is easy. People are friendly and ready to talk, so it doesn't give me so much anxiety if I do something wrong. Okay, in Europe I kind of feel like the staff people are less friendly. Does that make sense? Like I kind of feel like if I do something wrong, it would be hard to talk to people. I kind of feel like America, they're beside that bus driver. I think because I think that the nature of them, they love to talk. They like small talk. American. So even the police was everyone friendly. You know it's very hard to travel. alone with not native English speaker, right? But I kind of feel like I can go anywhere on earth now. Okay, maybe not the one that not speak English, because speak English now is easy mode now to travel. But if you go to the country who not speak English, then it will be difficult. Yeah, like people can understand my English, that's a good thing. And so far I don't even have any problem with people streaming because I think America is very big streaming culture come from, so they get used to that. They don't have much of a culture shock, you know. In some country there could like being a culture shock seeing streamer. Yeah, so they're not always looking at me or not do anything with my streaming. That's a homeless woman. It can happen anywhere. And she like pretty much on like she like, you know, added to the drug. Well, but all she do, she just talking, okay? They're like more like talking, calling me bitch and stuff, but not that harmful. Not that the one that, okay, you know who is the most scary thing that I will ever encounter? The guy from Greece. That one is, you scare me off. If it's just like talking, blah, 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 stupid bitch, it's not that scary. But if the guy like standing at me and go close to me and don't say anything, I feel like he gonna stab me. That's scary. That one's scary. But the one who talks so much, not so much. Alright, I think my truck coming now. 5643. The blue color. Where? Australia would be interesting for me because I don't have, okay, most of Australian people come from British, right? I was like, how are British people come to Australia? A lot. It's so far away from each other. Oop, oop, oop. Hello. Hi. Yes, it's me. Yeah, it's like, how are British people going to Australia a lot when it's like Australia is so far away? Actually, Australia is closer to America the most. Atlanta, like ice people, calling people. Well, I'm only gonna go to the main city though. I think people still speak like not so Aussie, right? You know what I'm saying? To be honest, today when I met Rob, he gave me a little bit of difficult pronunciation. Like I don't understand him at first, his accent, and he don't understand me either. Actually, we met a lot of times, and he this is the first time we met. How many times I met him? 3-4 times, but only small time. Like 1 minute met.
Even easier way to save across San Diego, and you get rewarded for supporting businesses in our community. Your very first reward, a chance to win 5.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny. I like to troll people. If people don't understand my sense of humor, they would think I'm mean. So it's where I have to be careful. But I think Rob is fine. Rob is getting along with me trolling him. and stuff.
Put our community at risk. That's why, as a last resort, SDG&E may need to call a power shutoff for public safety. We only power down where
I could be mean
necessary. And once the
sometimes,
our team works quickly and safely to restore power to affected communities.
but only for jogging way. You know what I'm saying?
Power shutoffs at sdge.com/PSPS.
Whoa, look at this house. Banter. That's good. That's make me comfortable. If I can talk a lot of shit to people and they don't mind. It's because it comes from a good friend of my heart. It's not a bad one. Ooh, shall we going up? And this is like millionaire house now. Look. Ooh, look at that, all the fancy flower they have outside of the house. What is that? What the hell is it? A shirt. Oh, sorry. Is there a bird up there? Bird with no head. Oh, there we go. Modern church.
You belong at the Y. For a limited time, switch to Shopify point of sale, and you can save up to 20%.
Using an alert today make a slight
We're so
left turn
serious
on
about savings.
South
If
Street.
this had 20% shorter, that means you get 6 seconds back. Just enough time to visit shopify.com/POS20. Now that's an efficient ad. Eligibility requirements apply. See shopify.com/POS20 for details.
Chat, do your house look like this? Damn, it's like it almost look a little bit like the one I saw in GTA. But I think this one not so fancy much because it's not in the very very high heels, right? Like, oh my god. I was like, why don't they build a fence? That looks so cool. Oh, I want to be here in Halloween. I think they're gonna have so much cool Halloween decorate outside. Right. Right. This is where people are doing Halloween, guys. Knock knock.
Powerball draws Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Tonight's Powerball jackpot is over $175 million. Play now. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 years old and purchase by required.
Santa Monica. Yeah, I will be there 100%. Shit, how are we gonna walk around in this area? Are we gonna like... I'm so scared. Dude, Chad, they're like millionaire. It's not just this. You know what? You will see the wheels of this house have in like 1 minute. 1 minute you're gonna see how having a house here is so fancy.
Saline nasal spray.
Yeah, just Silex. Breathe.
Sinex saline clears every congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultrafine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it, enjoy life's important things without congestion. Try Sinex saline.
I'm not gonna walk through. Can I walk outside? Are they gonna shoot me? Can I walk right in this area? Is it free passing? cannot walk everywhere. Don't say that to me. Yep. Thank you. 1 minute.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, chat. Is this how look good or no? Is this how look good? I'm so scared. Are they gonna have any pit bull? Oh my god! Why did they put some fat on? Look at that second floor. They might have swimming pool. How much is this house? How many million? I'm scared. But chat, here's the thing. This house is so fancy, and then they have this. You guys see the whales? Oh, someone get married. Someone get married. Look. They having a cool house, not enough. They have a really good wheels in this side. You should do like Airbnb, right? And what is this house? Maybe this one is not a house. We gotta have a big American flag like here, like some institution. I don't know. The flag is too big. Let's go see the view. But it's just a lovely area to stay. It looks so safe and rich. Oh. I mean the house not look so big though. The house look lovely. Lovely. What? Bill Gates stay in La Jolla? Oh, we should go there tomorrow. Maybe before we go zoo or after. Okay, after we go zoo. $3 million. I'm not gonna lie, chat. 3 million is like 100 million baht in Thailand, right? One thing I just don't understand, like if they have a pet, they cannot put the pet outside, right? Because the pet will run away on the street. They look like they have some party in the house. Oh shit, how can I run another side? Holy shit, we're gonna die. Alright. Whoa. Wow. Isn't that beautiful? Look at this. Okay, this is remind me of Taiwan. Remember the place that we go in Taiwan? Okay, how will we go up there? Down. Chat, it's cold. It's fucking cold. I didn't bring my camera with me. Caps the game for me. Oh my god. It's so pretty. It's like pretty, guys. They have like a rock here. But it is very dangerous. Oh my gosh. There was a bite and a rock. Do you want to live here? Do you? I cannot stand too close because I cannot drop inside because I need to go to the ghost tour. No time to drop inside. Stay back. Unstable. Cliff. Seriously. Do it. Almost. How many years old of this? Look at the land. Look at the where we're standing on. Is it future? Is it possible that this thing will keep going back in the house? Yeah, this track would be perfect for e-scooter. But I don't see any e-scooter so far in San Diego. Right. This track would be perfect for exploring the house. Are we allowed to go there because they have a wedding? They have like 5-6 people. Don't she cool? Should we go walk that way or this way? Maybe that way. Where is the sun? I don't see any sun. But Chad, okay, Chad, I never see the crowd like this in my life. Have you ever? Because it look blur. It look blur. And all the ocean line, if you zoom in, you're gonna see this. All the way. And it look different shape. It actually look like ocean upside down. Yeah. It look pretty cool. Is that rain? Yeah, it's almost like this. Only a little gap between ocean and sky. This give me like a GTA kind of vibe, you know. Driving. You know, I love to driving. You know, one of the things I like in America is, do you know Forza game, driving game? I love to play that game before. I streaming. But the thing that I love about it, so when I driving, is see the view. And most of the Forza map is American map. America. It's actually a real map. You know what I'm saying? Right. What city? I'm not sure. But they have the beach and like the thing. Forza Horizon 4 I pay. Yeah, I love seeing views from it. Looks sick. This car follow me. You can just driving here and just taking a sip on a beer in the sunset. Ooh. Yeah, Franza is really nice. Graphic. You have to have a good graphic card for that. Do not feed the bird. Too dangerous to walk in. Walk outside a little bit. Damn! This thing old. the salt from the sea. Okay, makes sense. Have you guys been here before? In this place? It's very nice. And look at the house, black and white. Black and white. They have like 4 cars inside. Oh, I love this house. Lovely. Look at this house. All the house looks nice. And you see they have a big window to see all the view. Poop. Ooh. So sad I didn't bring Camilla with me. And this is very dangerous. And I already tripped a couple times. Be careful. 10 more years streaming. What? Do you think 10 more years streaming I would have $3 million? Really? How much do you think I make per month? $50,000. Oh, look at that dog. This area is so cool. All the houses look different. None of how looks same at all. Millionaire. Yeah, chat, make me millionaire. Bun, bun. I think it's the bike gang is coming. The bike gang coming. And the bird coming. What bird is that? See the bird? Is that a seagull? That's a big one. I don't know what the name of that bird. But I think they eat fish. That bird eats fish. Right, the one with the big mouth. Pelican. Where are they going? Eat fish. Oh, do they go to the same place? Smell like dog poop here. Ooh, he take his dog. This house is lovely. Look at that tree. What tree is that? That's so weird. It's like bonsai tree. It must be very expensive. I love this house, not gonna lie. I think the owner have a lot of good taste here. Even the tree looks so cool. Is that a model? The stream a little F now. What's going on? You know, even in Thailand, we might gonna have some like street food a little bit. I kind of hungry. I've been starved for a couple of days. It's hard to find food besides go inside restaurant. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like to go inside restaurant.
I see a lot of my little kids. It's so cute.
What do you mean, pretty do? 5 taco. I don't see any truck around here. Maybe they're not allowed to be here. Yeah, this is like rich people area. Taco truck is not so fancy. Right. Is that another people getting married? Maybe. Why so many people getting married on the crib? What do you mean do what? Coco? We don't see any beach yet. Right? No beach. This is like a rock and a cliff. It's actually a national park. Right. I smell like dog poop again. Is it in my feet? Okay, no. You have a vacation here? I'm not gonna lie, 5 million I think it's too cheap. For real.
Hey, is that Kat?
Yes. Hello. What? What are you doing here?
You're friends with Kari.
Huh?
You know Kari?
Yes.
Yeah.
My friend.
You know who I am?
Huh?
You know me? Cool.
Really?
Yeah.
There's no way
Take
it's too cool.
Hey, chat.
No way.
Yes. I thought you were going to go to the zoo today.
That's
You changed.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yes.
you changed your plan. So I said,
Why
oh,
you asking about curry? That made me
trying to
confused.
trick you.
You say you're shy. You just look like the people who you were shy. This is too cool. It's dumb,
I had
Russia.
to throw you off.
What the fuck? I thought you were super shy.
No, I'm not really that shy. Yeah,
Is it you for real? Too cool. Can you say something in chat? Too cool. I don't believe that's you. Oh, you have 2 million points. Now I believe you. Stop checking. Why are you shaking your hand? Is it cold?
I am cold. I gotta go pee.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How do you like San Diego?
Okay, I can hop out. Really, I like it. Yes. You know, like I'm not be able to do, travel a lot much.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is my VIP chat.
Hi guys. You probably know me
Super.
for making her videos.
Yeah.
I haven't made one lately, but I'm gonna make one for her USA. So I got something planned for you.
It's so weird. I thought you're gonna be super shy guy. Like, hi, Karen.
I'm a little bit shy sometimes, but
You look like
Yeah.
you're singing for living.
I had to throw you off. You probably didn't expect I was gonna come here.
Yeah, but you said, oh, I don't know, I'm a little bit shy. Let's see, I have a cool feet.
Yeah.
Maybe I slide you in LA. You said like
I would
that.
have if the weather got bad. Because it did rain when you came here. It started raining.
Stop rain.
Yeah. I have something for you. I mean, how much more are you going to be? Are you going to be for longer? I can give you a ride back to,
Yeah, you could give me a ride. Maybe in like a 10, 20 minutes?
yeah. I got
Because,
something for you
yeah.
in the car, so I'll give it to you later. But I'm going to get my jacket because I'm cold.
You know that you sound like a kidnapper now.
I'm not a kid.
I got something for you in the car.
Something I made for you. Just on my computer.
But yeah, of course, I trust you. A long time viewer, sure. Probably the longest one that ever sniped me.
Too
Right?
bad you didn't get to see Evil Asian. He went camping or something. I would have thought he would have sniped you. Me and him are about the same.
I think he's
Bit about
shy. He all the talking.
No, but he has a girlfriend now. That's
Yeah. What do you mean? Can that snipe me and have a girlfriend?
Okay,
Yeah.
this is my orange car right here.
Oh my god, it's so cute. What the fuck?
Let me get my jacket.
You kind of too cute.
How's chat doing?
I cannot believe this is too cool. He is nothing like his character at all. For real. This is my VIP. It's a long time viewer. It's been like even here for like 4 or 5 years. Is that a long time? This guy is so cute. Internet not so good. Wait, let's walk that way so internet get better. Let's walk that way first. Internet get a little bit getting better in the corner.
How'd you like Old Town?
Yeah, I love it.
You wrote my stuff on your list.
Yeah?
You wrote all my stuff on your list.
Yeah, it's all
I was
from
like,
you.
cool.
It's like 20 things. You get it all.
There's so much to see here. I wish you were here another day.
Wait, tomorrow I try to get everything I can. I don't think I'm gonna go to TWITCHCON tomorrow. Yeah. You've been living here your whole life, right?
Pretty much. My dad was in the Navy, remember? And he retired here, but basically here most of my life.
And you do a drummer.
I drum. Not a pro, but I drum. It's one of my played it since high school,
I think honestly,
and then a little bit of college too.
would be I should
College.
stand like on this middle spot.
It's cool.
It's cold here.
Why is cold for you?
This is not my. I'm used to like warmer weather. I don't really go to the beach that much.
Is it normally warm?
Yeah.
He's dabbing, I guess. Say hi, Chad.
Hey, chat.
So people come here, are they tourists?
Yeah.
It's a good season.
I wasn't sure if you're going to go to this one because there's another one in the college, Point Loma College. I went there first, but I saw the Uber guy driving you down here, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we go there? Do they have anything there or no?
Just a little bit more. Did you see the little cave thing? I think.
Cave? I'm not
I
sure.
haven't been here in a while, but there's like, you can see a little cave inside.
Yeah. So it's not.
It's in this area.
So it's not so far away from your car.
No.
So we have to go back soon.
Yeah.
For the ghost tour. Wait, did you say you have something for me?
It's in the car.
Oh, I thought you get.
Oh, if I bring it here, you might like.
Huh?
I don't want you to drop it or something. I'll give it to you. It's a surprise. It's not a big deal.
Okay. Why don't you like going around TWITCHCON outside, sit outside?
It's just parking is a bitch.
Oh,
I want to pay $20 for parking over there. And so many people.
$20 for parking? Ooh.
If it's close to the con, yeah.
Uh-huh. You know, we might have the same height.
You're 5'7", right?
5'5".
I'm 5'6".
Okay. Something similar.
You look taller on stream now. I guess because your friends are smaller.
What?
Your friends are smaller, like Nee and Belle. You're way taller than them, right?
You said I look big?
No, I mean taller. Like, not big.
Friends are smaller. Who's smaller than me? Kali is not smaller than me. Pim is not smaller than me.
I mean shorter.
No, they're not.
Kari's shorter than you, right? Yeah, I think she is.
Same height. You live not long?
I live in the city of Chula Vista.
What is that?
That's the city right south of San Diego.
So you have to drive how long to be here?
Maybe 15 minutes.
Wait, not bad. That was just
My
from the
place
old
is-
town.
My place is like close to the freeway, so it's quick to get anywhere in San Diego.
But I have any place to have some hot chocolate around here, right?
It's mostly residential.
Yeah.
to go back.
Nothing to sell here. Ooh, what that? Someone died?
Someone have a picnic.
Oh, picnic. Look at that.
So the other place that you wanted to go is La Jolla. That's a little bit more north of here. That's like almost over there where all the seals are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it same like this? But they have a
Kind of, it
seal?
looks like this, but there's like an area that's like a real beach, and you can walk out and you see all the seals and everything.
Is that I have to be there in the morning or evening to see seal or
I think
any
anytime
day?
during the day.
Tram during the day.
If you go in the morning, it's probably less crowds, but since it's Sunday, it's not too bad.
Do you want to teach me how to drive?
You want to learn how to drive stick shift? It's hard driving stick shift on a place like this. The hills are so steep.
You're just kidding. I don't know.
Actually, I give you a
Hit
driving
your car.
lessons if you have another day. I would take you to this school with a big parking lot, and you could just drive in
Really?
circles.
Drive in circle. Seems easy.
Nothing to crash.
Hell no, what? Maybe we go head back, so maybe we can have some one coffee.
Sure.
If we still have time.
I have all the time around.
No, because my tour is 7
What time is your tour?
7 p.m. They say I have to check in
By
7 p.m. But I start my tour 7:30.
okay, sounds good.
Yeah, so I want to have a hot chocolate.
6:20 right now.
Or maybe can we drive around this area to see house?
Sure. These are really, really expensive houses.
Yeah. Do they have any famous people house?
I'm sure there is, but they don't tell you. Otherwise, people will go to their house all the time. But yeah, a lot of rich people. This is a rich area.
They say the chat says is like how is like 5 million. Yes.
Maybe more. Maybe more. You know, Coronado is across the bay. That's another pretty
Coronado.
rich area. If you take the ferry, you,
Oh,
get,
yeah.
you can get good pictures of the city behind you.
Near to TWITCHCON.
Yeah.
Just another site. This how looks like it's like how can you call it? Mansion.
Yeah.
Haunted house. Oh. This might be the only chance you ever met me, right? Because you're never gonna go.
I will go
Where?
to Thailand someday.
Really?
I want to. I really
You've been
believe.
watching me for 5 years. You never go.
I have my I have to get a new passport.
You don't have a passport?
I only have the passport card for going to Mexico, but I haven't gone overseas in a while.
Are you from Mexico?
But you can use a passport card. You don't have to have a real passport.
Passport
Mexico.
card. Dude, I think it's that way now. We come from that way, right, Chad?
Oh, yeah, we did walk a lot.
Walk a lot. If we come from that way. You lost your car now.
You can't miss it. It's the only orange car.
Orange car. There's no one have the same car ever. It's nice car. Oh, I thought you're not gonna snipe me anymore.
You thought so, huh? I wasn't sure because I know yesterday you were having so much fun. So I said, okay, it's either today or Sunday.
Well, you said you might gonna snipe me in LA. I was like, are you gonna drive there for 5 hours to snipe me?
If I go to LA, I would have probably stayed somewhere and go to downtown Disney or something. That's another good place to go, by the way, downtown Disney, if you don't want to go to Disneyland.
I know what this. Okay, it's a Universal Studio, not
Yeah,
Disney.
all close by.
I don't want Disney. I wanna go to the Mario,
Oh, yeah. That's it.
Nintendo. What do you mean it feels lush? Look at how cool his sunglass is. Do you wear like this every day?
Yeah, pretty casual.
Oh, yeah.
But this has been kind of a
Rainbow
really, really cool
sunglass.
weather lately.
Hollywood star.
So you're going to try to get, you're not going to, you gave up on the XQC?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where he is. Just in your car.
Yeah.
Ooh, it look new.
I just watched it.
You just watch it?
Mhm.
Where can I sit?
It's a shotgun.
Oh. Huh?
Shotgun.
Okay.
Oh, this is for you.
Thank you, Chuku. Oh, a bit off. Yeah, I already see it. The bit's off. I love it. I'm not like.
Something to snack on.
Actually, I'm thinking about want to eat this recently.
I know,
Because,
it's one of
because
your
in the
favorites.
airplane, the giveaway is off. The what airplane? The airplane, American one?
American Airlines?
No. What airplane? Chad? That they give away, they give is off.
United.
No.
Alaska.
Alta, something Delta.
Delta.
Delta giveaway, yeah.
Delta is
And I
really
see
good.
people get that, and I didn't get because I go to toilet, so I feel sad. Alright, so
You want to open another stuff?
I will open in the car. I will.
Go here first.
I will go in.
There's cactus.
Huh?
Cactus. Hookers. Want to put your stuff in the back?
It's okay. This that is not cheapest airline, and that's pretty cool. I mean, why are you gonna go expensive airline, God? Do you so rich, God? Do you wanna finish my goal, God? If you're so rich, huh? You see the ticket go, God? Ooh. Hey, you have a driver stick.
Yeah.
Let
If
me
you
guess.
drive stick, you can drive anything. You can drive a bus.
Oh, what's that? TWITCHCON? Oh, you make it for
You
me.
know me, I always make you these little
Yeah.
pictures, and then I thought about it.
You
When your server got hacked, did you lose all those pictures that I
Yeah.
made for you?
Yeah.
I'll send you all the ones that I made. And
Dude,
that's just the background.
you should take it out.
And so it won't slide out. Made it thicker.
You always like took a lot of effort to do
Well, I like
things.
to document your stuff because I'm a big fan. So I know you like to see the dates at your places. So it just gives you a little bit of a memory.
Thank you, Tuku. What is that? It's a love letter. Do I have to read now after?
You can read whatever. Don't worry, it's not mushy or anything.
Maybe a little later because
Sure.
it's gonna open. Thank you so much. Where's my bag? Oh, my bag here.
You sure you got everything? You want me to, what do you want to do? You want to drive around a little bit and then head over to the...
Yeah.
I don't want you to be late, so... Gosh, this guy's so close to being in the back.
It's a warm car.
Yeah, turn the AC.
What? Sorry. God, why you ask how am I smell? I think God being weird now. What the hell? Why you wanna know how I smell, God? Huh?
So when you get to Australia, you're gonna see God's
Oh
right?
no, God is too pussy. You're too
He's your
scared.
mod. You gotta see him.
Like God is all the talking. It's like barking, but he's not really. He's too pussy to even like pet me. True story. Oh, I have to give you the menthol stick.
Oh, cool.
Do you have one? Have you ever used one?
We have what's called Vicks. It's totally different than yours.
Yeah. That thing not good. What do you mean stop? What do I mean I stop? Here.
Okay.
Put it here. This is cool. After that, where is sunset? There's no sun.
It's right there. It's gonna go down soon. In another 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Let's see.
There is no sun.
It's gonna come down. It's gonna actually look really nice out. We should we'll go around the circle. Let's just see it.
Really? I don't know. It's pretty very
It's
cloudy.
it's just right there. Give it like another 6 minutes.
6 minutes.
Yeah, look at these houses.
It's so cool to finally meet you two.
Yeah.
We have a long year relationship.
I've seen people come and gone already from your chat. I don't see anymore.
Who do you miss?
Remember Gimp?
Who?
Gimp?
Kim's?
Gimp.
How to spell?
G-I-M-P. Remember him?
No.
Oh, you remember him.
I don't remember.
He's the one that I guess he can't walk or he's paraplegic or something. The paraplegic? The guy who can't walk?
Uh-huh.
He was on your stream for a long time. We haven't never seen him anymore. Or heard of him.
Glimpse.
Gimp.
Oh yeah, if they're not here anymore, I forget everyone.
But I remember him because I used to chat with him a little bit too. Cool guy.
Maybe it's similar now. It's similar. But when you watch me, you have to watch really late night, right?
Yeah, I sleep late anyway. It's actually hard to watch you right now because I do stuff during the day. So,
It's a good time for you though, America, yeah. Because you have to hiding.
But I took a week off, so not much to do.
Oh, what does Nelly? Do people shooting gun around here?
Not in this place. I'll turn around again.
Guys, look at this. They don't have an e-scooter, right? It would be lovely. Twitch got more strict. Do you like driving a lot?
It's okay. As long as there's no traffic.
Is it heater or?
This fan, I can make it cold. You want me to turn it off or do you want me?
No, it's okay. No,
I know, I know you're cold, right? A little bit.
but it's kind of like warm. It's like heater. It's not
It's
heater.
just on a regular fan.
Mm-hmm.
I can turn it off. Turn it
It's
off.
okay. I can just put it out like that. What are you yelling? Sisha, what do you wanna ask? Too cool. I can
Ask me
reach it.
anything.
No, you seem so confident.
Actually, we have probably the best chat.
Really?
I think everyone's pretty cool.
Really? Who do you don't like the most?
I like everybody. You know, sometimes politics gets mixed in, but it's fun to jab with some people. But I know they're cool. I don't hate them.
Sunset. You know, you can make the video too cool and just care too. With the sunset, look at that. Ooh. Romantic. Yeah, he's too cool drama.
Chat, Kath, when I first started watching her, I think maximum maybe like 200 here and there.
200
Now,
year.
200 people watching. Now you're reaching the thousands now. So she's grown a lot.
You watch me when I 200?
Yeah. And I've seen it grow.
I thought you watched before that. 200 was like how long ago?
Maybe like 2.5 years ago. You've grown a lot actually.
You only watched me 2.5 years?
No, I watched you for like 4.5 years.
Yeah.
But I've seen your numbers just keep going up. And your YouTube channel's really good now.
It's nothing there.
I mean, before you didn't have anything, right?
Yeah.
It's good. You'll get your sponsorship.
I didn't ask for it.
I should write you a letter. I should write a letter to Samsung for you.
Really? Are they gonna read you that?
I'll dress it up really good, and then they'll say, "We gotta give Kath a sponsorship."
It's like we going. It's like going to college, and like you're my dad or something. Then they're gonna care about me. We aim too high.
like you said.
Samsung too high.
But like you said, if you get a sponsorship, it comes with a lot of.
A lot of
You're gonna have to do a lot of.
mode, yeah. You know,
So,
I don't
like,
like
for
do
you-
that.
For you, I know I kind of don't see that. you like.
I'm not so.
You like your own pace.
Yeah.
You know, you're like. It's hard to have pressure on you.
I don't like doing commercial style.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do. Chat is not that nice. They're not gonna buy anything I sell it. So you gonna buy G Fuel, Chat? If I selling you G Fuel, I might get sponsored G Fuel.
Do you get local Thai companies that get in touch with you too?
Local Thai company?
Like in Thailand?
I never asked.
No.
I wonder too. I still don't see sunset though.
Maybe like exactly.
America has been nice to me.
Yeah. I was surprised how dead San Francisco looked. Because it just looked like a ghost town.
Have you ever been there?
I used to go there a lot too with my friends.
I think a lot of people say that people move out from the city.
Yeah, COVID too.
Yeah.
Because of COVID, a lot of businesses went up.
And not that we will have to give him money to make that happen. Oi! Jesus Christ. Why is it on my face? Chad, how I get kidnapped, please.
We'll never see you again, Chad.
Chad, let me go first. Call the police. Just kidding, guys. No. Because the price can be the price What? No. The price.
Water there, and have a baby
Baby water.
It's a smaller bottle, so it's not too heavy.
It's okay, thank. What the hell is wrong? Oh, we come back, I guess. Hello, Chad.
Hey, Chat. She's still alive.
I didn't get kidnapped yet. Did you call police yet? Just kidding. It's a bad part, it's really bad.
Take the next right onto Hill Street.
You cancel the police? A bad joke? Do you hear when I say that?
Are they freaking out?
Well, chat.
In half a mile, turn left onto Catalina Boulevard.
I mean, if you know me, you're already gonna know I like to joke like this, right? A dark sense of humor. There, you Filipino, right?
Yeah.
Full Filipino?
Full Filipino.
Yeah. American accent. Do he have American accent or not? I'm not sure. But you don't have Filipino accent.
No. Maybe when I'm in the house. Maybe
Really?
When my parents are talking to me,
Oh, you're gonna talk
maybe it comes back a little bit. But I was born here, so it's not really. I don't really hear it.
Sing a song. Yeah. Filipino good at singing.
Kath is a good singer. I have all her singing on my audio. On my
Really?
server, so
You're gonna make a record?
Yeah.
Are you gonna be like Digdy? Mr. Digdy? Huh? You can make a record for me.
I only record you on my server when I have to go to sleep because I don't want to miss anything.
Yeah.
Because you remove the VOD if you do something.
Yeah.
But I'll never blackmail you, I promise.
That was long time ago. Like back then, I have to remove a lot. You know.
Yeah.
Now today, is that we don't do anything TOS anymore. Yeah. Back then we go a lot of like Pattaya area. It's a good driving here, not bad.
Continue on Catalina Boulevard for half a mile.
Hey, of course he's sock friend. You've been sock friend for how many months subscribe
Yeah,
badge?
and I think in 2 days I have my next renewal. I'm gonna do that 6-month renewal because there's a 30% discount.
Yes.
It's only gonna cost me $4
Oh.
instead of 6. So
Oh, now today is $6 now?
$5.99 for me.
For Americans?
Yeah.
$6.
Yeah.
1,000 feet, turn right onto Chatsworth.
It used to be $5, right?
Yeah. It went up like $1.
Yeah, but now it's good time to save. Surprise. The price went up recently. Yeah, so we should get all money. I like this car color. This is stick.
Stick shift.
Why the new car still have stick?
At the light, turn right onto
People like
Chatsworth
stick
Boulevard.
because cheaper when you buy the car.
Really? Is it like
if you
because
buy-
it's more fun? Is it more
Some
fun?
people say it's real driving.
Continue for 2 miles.
Automatic is
Like
kind of like a luxury item before, but now
a real car have stick. Something like that. Real driver.
but stick shift is fading away. A lot of cars are not stick shift anymore.
Why?
So if you learn how to drive it, it's a good thing to know. You know? Maybe you have to save somebody and drive a bus.
Uh-huh.
You can drive it.
A bus?
a bus or a truck, maybe
A
a semi
truck?
or something. I think buses are automatic nowadays.
Yeah, I
Getting
think
cold.
bus. Nice. It's windy.
Yeah, we should just get back to Old Town because I don't want you to be late. 7 o'clock, right?
That's okay. Yeah.
Don't worry about drinking coffee with me. It's fine. This is cool enough. Just hang in with you for a while.
Yeah. Register. Go back to Old Town. Have a nice ghost tour. Would be scary. To got skill. To show anyone you got skill. You might probably show another dude you got skill. Impress another dude about your stick. They have more control. Sure. So what you do normally, like you have like a day off, like so you like wake up early normally?
Well, I wake up not too early.
for you American time zone. Oh, but you say you sleep very late, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Wawa, Ontario. Where is that?
So you like eating the stinky bean, but not the regular bean?
I don't like eating stinky. Okay, stinky bean in Thailand is not like a bean.
Oh, it's not.
You know, it's like
Like green bean?
it's different. It's
No?
bigger. It's not even like the bean like that.
Like the green bean then. It's not like a real bean then. It's
Yeah.
like string bean.
How can you call that like the big one, and they have a flavor, and it's not wet. I don't like the wet one.
Lima bean?
Yeah, I don't like any wet food. I don't like
I wanted you to try rolled tacos.
taco
Rolled tacos. They're like rolled,
roll.
and then they put guacamole, sour cream and cheese on it, and then you just dip it in the little salsa. Really good, crunchy. It's very light, not too heavy.
Roll taco.
Rolled tacos.
So it's not taco then.
It's taco, but it's rolled.
Is it called torilla?
Rolled taco. Rolled, like rolled, right? Rolled taco. It's like because you know, like a traditional taco is like shaped like
Yeah.
a moon, right? But this one they roll it and then they deep fry it, so it's really
Deep
crunchy.
fry too?
Yeah, they deep fry it in
Yeah.
deep fried
Maybe
it in
look
there.
in a Mexican restaurant.
Yeah.
It's called frutas. Frutas maybe. No egg. No bean.
Another good burrito is carnitas, which is pork.
Is that
Very good also.
you look gangster? I kind of see that you really like me to go to Japan too.
I miss Japan. I told you I lived there for a while.
Oh yeah.
My dad was in the Navy, so
So you lived there when you was young? Were you
yeah,
there?
more like junior high school.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Japan, America.
I lived in I lived near Yokohama.
Okay,
Near Yokohama, but the city was called Yokosuka.
Is it where
In
Brain
1,000
stay?
feet, turn left onto Rosecrans Street.
I think Yokohama.
Yeah. Well, okay. Is that in Japan?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the one in America.
At the light, turn
The
left
light.
onto Rosecrans Street.
Okinawa. Why the internet today is super weird, right?
Yeah, today was kind of a lot of glitchy a little bit.
If you have to buy new internet, maybe I don't know why. Maybe. What problem? Have to figure out problem every time. Traffic not so bad,
Not so bad.
but the
But
bus
on a-
is
on a-
very
on a-
bad.
If this was a weekday, it'd be kind of more traffic.
What do you mean weekday? This
It's like
is
a
Saturday.
Monday through Friday weekday. It's a lot more people, going
Really?
home from work.
What do they work around here? It doesn't see anything.
Most
for work.
people work kind of close to the La Jolla area,
Uh-huh.
where I told you where the seals are. That's where like Qualcomm's headquartered.
Those area.
Yeah, up there, all the biotech, technology. I used to work up there before.
So they're gonna have a long, tall building there.
Not too tall, but a lot of business park area.
Someone say Bill Gates stay there.
I used to work up there, and then I didn't like to drive, so I got an apartment up there, and I just ride my bike to work, just across the street.
cross street. You could just walk.
Yeah. People are so jealous because like I go home for lunch and then, but the bad thing is if something happens at work, they always call me because they know I can fix it.
They will go to your house.
Yeah.
Just like me in my previous work.
Yeah.
Continue on Rosecrans Street for half a mile.
Okay, internet better now, right, Chad? Because
Should be better now.
I'm upgrade a little bit too. eSIM problem. Vietnam food. They have a Thai food here. Have you ever come eat Thai food here?
Not in this area.
Do you
I gave you a list of those Thai places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really eat much recently. I don't know. Too busy. TWITCHCON.
I think it's because there's just so much to see, or like you forget that you're
Yeah.
hungry.
I mean, I'm hungry,
No,
but
but don't forget to eat. You should have crackers and
I want to just eat and go.
yeah. But the food in the convention center, man, that's it's a ripoff.
The place that I go last
The one
night.
that you ate, the dry cheeseburger,
Oh,
that was horrible. I was like, oh my gosh.
In and out was nice.
In-N-Out's kind of far. You have to drive a little bit.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's one in this area.
What is famous food around here? Like fast food.
In-N-Out.
In-N-Out.
In-N-Out and Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A. Travel lodge. Do you normally go outside of your house every day?
I usually stay in my area.
1,000
Like,
feet.
Oh.
Slight right
my
to
area
stay
has
on
everything I
Rosecrans
need.
Street.
Like, Walmart's like 2 minutes away.
2 minutes?
Yeah, and then like Chick-fil-A is like, they have all the restaurants there now. In-N-Out they built by my house. It's really, really close. So it's nice that they built a lot of new things and don't have to drive.
It's so far away to go Walmart from here, right?
Yeah.
I thought
I mean,
it
they
would
have a
be
Target.
easy.
They have a Target here,
Yeah.
but Walmart's a little bit. They normally put their stores closer to where the houses are. Neighborhood, close to the neighborhood.
Slight right to stay on Rosecrans Street.
Wow, seems
In
like you
half a
make a
mile,
perfect
you will arrive
time.
at your destination.
7 p.m. sharp. It's more 9 now. Who's shy?
We got it here in perfect time.
Yeah. Have you ever do ghost tour?
Not this one. Downtown they have a haunted hotel.
Downtown?
Yeah.
Where's downtown?
Downtown haunted hotel near near the convention center.
TWITCHCON area? Oh really? It's not very far away from each other.
No. That's good. You got familiar with the trolley,
Charlie?
the one that you ride, the red,
The tram?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Didn't make it.
Oh,
Didn't make it.
It's cloudy right now.
Cloudy. Yeah.
Yeah. Where are we going? We go to the Go Tour. Remember, we have a ticket, Chad.
How much was the ticket?
44, right? Is it $44?
I was trying to time when you bought the ticket. I was like getting ready to go over here. Perfect timing now. I got you at the right time.
Yeah.
I was like, my plan was like, if you went to the zoo today, I would just wait for you at the zoo. I was like, oh man, it worked out good. I'm
You were
glad.
gonna have to wait for a long time. I would spend time in zoo a lot. Yeah, right? It's $44, right, Chad? Isn't it? I think it is. Yeah.
You know,
49.
the other day when I was like doing research, I found out there's this thing here in San Diego where you can buy just one ticket and it's good for everything. It was like 100 and
like a city
yeah, you saw that
tour
one?
ticket.
Yeah, it's good for like the zoo, SeaWorld, or
Yeah,
Legoland.
if you
everything.
go a lot, that would they have everywhere
Yeah.
in New York. 44? No, 40. 44 was 7:30. 49 was 8:30.
Trying to get this bus up.
What? For 49 I got not including tax maybe. It's really lovely. Do this city have a lot of criminal record?
Not too much.
What are the most thing people do?
Here's probably like
Criminal.
Breaking in
The house or the car? Gang thief auto?
car thieves.
Car thieves.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like ghost tour, yeah. That's not my one though. But that I go one of these things. The ghost tour.
Trying to see which is the best way to get in. Maybe here. Is this too far?
It's okay, I can walk.
I'm trying to see.
Yeah, I
what-
can just go
Just
cut
go over here?
cut
Okay.
down this.
Okay, I can drop here.
Okay. We
Do
should
you,
have
do you,
a
do you want a little bottle of water or do you want the big one?
No, it's okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I may have some hot chocolate.
Okay.
Wait. We should have a selfie together.
You can do a selfie. You have a light, right?
Yeah, let me look for the light. It's getting dark. Where's my light? Ooh. Ah! Sorry. Enough my shit. And my back. Yeah! Is it good?
Oh, here. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
You have your own light too. They like
It's okay.
they're charging. It's okay.
I'll just get a-
Shabu capsicum on that.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Oops.
I'm sure I won't put
Good
your
stuff.
name.
Alright. What? See how much my stuff is. Wait a minute. Thank you, Orphan Boo. Thank you again. I hug a little bit. Why you here? Ah, hurt! I called the police. Thank
Okay.
you, too.
You have a safe rest of your trip here.
See you in chat. Okay, thank you so much.
Be careful.
Abuse. Not leaking his car number. I go this way, okay. Which way for the ghost tour? Let's go. That was nice, huh? That was nice. Yeah. Too cool drama. Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, I'm hungry. If the tour not go on, I pretty much go eat food. But I have to go register tour first. 7 p.m. Ghost tour. Can you put that in my title mod? Ghost tour. Cut the TWITCHCON IRL. Say San Diego and then ghost tour. Please. Don't scare. I'm here. No good gonna come near me. Can anyone get a chair? Anyone at all? Mod. Alright. Where's the toilet? I wanna pee before I go ghost tour. How can you be a mod and watching me on mobile? Unbelievable. That's not so professional. Mod. Cha, I think I lost. Where is the ghost tour area? Guy, where is the ghost tour? Wait, is this area? I'm not sure. Sorry, is this the area that I...
Yeah, 7:30?
Yes.
Okay. What's your last name? So have the sticker on so we know you're a part of the tour, okay?
Okay.
It's gonna board at about 7:15.
7:15 on board.
This is
Okay.
the trolley right here.
Sorry.
And then if you want to bring on coffee or tea or anything, you can, okay?
You can. Okay, but you know where the toilet is?
Yeah.
The first
Next
one.
building over
Okay.
on the third floor.
Thank you. Third floor. There's building on the third floor. I can't even bring coffee. Okay. Wow, we gotta. What building? First of all, there is no third floor in this building. Okay. First of all, I don't see any third floor. They only have second floor. Okay, where's the third floor? There is no building that have third floor.
They all want to do their own thing. That's not them.
Sorry, do you know where can I find toilet?
Sorry, what you said?
Can you know where I can find toilet?
Toilet?
Hmm.
You want to go toilet?
Mm-hmm.
You want to go inside?
Inside the building?
Inside.
Oh,
On
on the
third floor.
third floor. Okay, thank you. This is the building with the. Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, who has known that this kind of building have a third floor? Okay, I'll be right back. The price, the price is very high. If you order food on the beach, the price is very high. Okay, have to be asking for the menu first. In Thailand, we have a lot of drama before when the price raise. Some do. You must see. Please, no, slow.
เบาสุดแล้ว โอเคลงนี้
You must see my ass now. Yo, how can I get a hot chocolate before we go on board yet? Oh my god! Look at this! Bro! We have to come back and buy this. Maybe no. Maybe no. Maybe no. Okay, how can I have a hot chocolate or water? So we're gonna go on the ghost tour early so we get a good seat. How can I get water? This dog keep looking at me weird. Yeah, we on board here, but I don't know where the place to buy a drink. I don't know. I don't think they have time for that. I don't think we have time for that. Let's go in the line, shit. Yeah, because if we do that, we might gonna missing a cool alpaca. What the fuck? From the real fur? A real fur from Peru. What the hell? You just kill alpaca to make alpaca doll? It's okay, guy. I could just not drink anything for 1.5 hours, I guess. I could just get a 2 cool drink. But I didn't do that. I thought they can have something for me to buy it. No, I mean it will be fine. Because they already have a line now. I wanna waste. I wanna be in the back. No, but I don't want it. It's because I don't even know where to buy a water. It's okay. I'm gonna put the alert down, okay? Because then I'm gonna do a little gathering. Okay, first of all, I think my goal, my title have 2 San Diego 2 times. Right. Can you cut a San Diego and day 2 off? No, I'm okay. Because it's time to go up now. restroom clean? Yes. Okay, beside New York, it's so easy to find a toilet in America. Can you cut the Day2 off? Na, 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 na. Are you guys exciting, Shan? Are you excited for the ghost tour? You're excited. Let's go. It's a me magane. It's got a wasta. Ne magave. It was a mata. Stop. It was you worth it. Anna, chat, I forget to update my phone. Oh, I didn't forget to update my phone. It's what you worth it. Okay, this is like 15 right now. 15 right now.
Okay, get on the big fat man. Child, stop shooting. Fine, cat, and head out of the way. Okay, well, he did 4.
Look at the light right now. Do you see the Mr. Ghost? The Mr. Ghost. Okay.
Stepping back, please, so you don't get hit by the door there. Thank you so much.
Okay, chat. Let's go. I want to be in the latest seat.
Good evening, everyone. You can begin boarding. Sit anywhere you like. Only the partners.
I said, oh, sorry, chat, but I would put a little down so it's not disturb anyone.
Good evening.
Good evening. Horrible ghost tour. Alright, I go the last one. Alright. Wow! Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? This is my first time doing ghost tour. Okay. Here's the thing, guys. I don't scare about American ghosts because they don't understand me. They're only gonna haunt American people. Right. American girls were like too busy talking to you instead of haunting you. American girl would be like, "What's up? How you doing today? Do you have a good time?" What? Maybe yes. I'm excited what the boss gonna say to us.
Oh, you should have. I'll give you both.
We're just waiting on the people our souls, folks.
I might be leaving, girl. No. But I will have to believe because we in the girl tour. Or it would make no sense.
I guess we all, everybody else.
I'm scared. Okay, the thing very scary about American Girls is the one with the, you know, like a demon one. How do you call that? Exorcist. You know, like a demon. Yeah, demon. Exorcism. Yes. Kind of like you're getting processed and then you become like weird and you're just killing people. More like mental health. Actually, exorcism would be a mental health case, right? Is it? Is it? Yeah, it's like crazy people. Yeah, that's scary. Yeah, that thing could happen for real, so that would be scary. Yeah, mental. It's not just about go to, so we have to see like cool shit in the nighttime. Chad, are you scared of ghosts? What kind of ghost you scared? What kind of ghost you Chad scared? Banshee. I used to play that game, Phasmophobia, right? It's like have a bunch of different type of ghosts. There was like bunchy, it's like scary lady skirt. Why most of the gold is a lady, guys, and not a guy?
I know.
Right? More is a girl is a lady. Were you scared of the guy goes or lady goes more?
That's very cute.
What do you think? Because the woman is holding the garage. But there's no animal ghost. They have an animal zombie. Resident Evil. Resident Evil would make me scared of dog. Zombie dog. My Halloween costume might not even have one. I don't feel like I will want to dress up. Too lazy. Which one you want me to dress up? If you have a good idea of dress up, maybe I will. A witch? A bean? Why have to be funny one? What the fuck? This as Pigu, like with no shirt on.
Starting very soon. Homes that some people better not.
I just had an ugly fucking face. You see my face? Oh, I need that.
Come on, can we go already? I'm hungry. I want to eat that thing. I want to eat Mexican food. Yeah, I want to eat a crunchy taco like Tuco say. Alright. You think even gonna have a crunchy taco? Roll crunchy taco.
Oh my god. She's making yes, my ID. She's making my other face.
Oh, you know what? I can eat the snack that Tuco give me. A little snack.
Oh god.
Yo! My piece off. I love piece off.
Look, I know. Look at Julie.
This is hungry now. I open it. You know, I love Biscoff so much. When I go to London, I eat Biscoff a lot. I buy like 3 packs of this. I'm hungry, I'm not thirsty. I eat so much in London. Is that the best?
Welcome aboard our dark trolley. My name
Think-
is Alfredo. I'll be your ghost host this evening. I was born in New Orleans, Louisiana in 1844 to two immigrant parents who had just came over from Napoli, Italia. I was the oldest of 4 children, and unfortunately my father passed away when I was only 5 years of age from consumption, and leaving our poor immigrant mother to take care of our family of 5. And she tried a few respectable careers at first to support our family. She tried her hand at bartending, prostitution, but eventually she settled on the shameful practice of palm reading to support our family. And you know, when I was just, welcome aboard, friends. We've only just began.
I think I make noise.
Well, as
I might
was
make
saying,
noise.
When I was just 13 years of age, I had to take a job myself, being the oldest child in a first-generation immigrant family. So I waited outside the bars in the French Quarter for the drunks to stumble out, and I would tempt them with the game of 3-card Monte. You know the game, like a shell game with cards. Well, first they would put down 5 or 10 cents per hand, and then I would increase their confidence until they were putting down dollars and dollars per hand. It was a small fortune back then, and then I would show my true skill. I would take all their money and I would leave with a week's wages from several men on some nights. It was great to make money for my family, but that was when I was a young and adorable child, because no man was going to hit a child no matter how much he had to drink. But that all started to change when I got older, say 17, 18. My face became more punchable and I became persona non grata in the French Quarter. I knew that I had to skip town and start anew elsewhere, so I gave my mother a kiss on the cheek. I stole her tarot deck and a few items out of her jewelry box and pawned them so I could move out west to dusty San Diego, California. And here I reinvented myself as not just a common con man, but Alfredo Phantasma, spiritualist and fortune teller extraordinaire. I had the most fabulous seance parlor here in Old Town. And you know, I have to be honest with you that I didn't believe in ghosts and fortune telling or any of that. I just learned from my mother that it was a great way to bilk desperate people out of their money. So I did take some shortcuts in my seance parlor. It wasn't really the spirits who were rapping on the table. It was my friend who was hiding underneath. And you know, it wasn't really the spirits levitating the furniture. We attached pulleys and wires to them. But you know, people were paying for a show. And I just didn't think the spirits would put on such a show. Well, I had one client who was particularly desperate. He was a prolific drinker and he had unfinished business with his late father. Well, I had several seances with him because I couldn't resist milking him for every penny he had. At our last seance, it was the most elaborate and also the deadliest. Everything was going well at first. The seance table was spinning, all the candles extinguished at once, and there was a great puff of smoke, and out came the spirit of his father, dressed in the clothes that he was buried in. Well, I underestimated how much my client hated his father and how much he had to drink, because he got out his 6-shooter and emptied all 6 rounds into his father. Yes, but again, to be honest with you, it wasn't really his father. It was me dressed in his father's clothing, and I fell to the ground there and I bled out, and it was very awkward because, you know, I didn't believe in ghosts, but here I had become one. And because of the sins of my life, well, my soul is bound to the mortal realm until I can redeem my soul, which for some reason involves getting 10,000 5-star Yelp reviews. So please help a dead guy out and leave a review. Let me tell you a few things about what you can and can't. Sorry about that horrible feedback. Let me tell you a few things about what you can and can't expect tonight. First of all, don't expect anyone to pop out from behind the bushes and say boo, because this is a historical tour. No one from this company would resort to such cheap tricks, but I can't make any promises about the stranger denizens of San Diego. Second, We're going to be walking on some uneven ground, so please always watch your step. Make sure you grab onto the handrails as you enter and exit from the trolley, and please do not put your hands out the windows, okay? You're not ghosts yet. Your hands can break off. It's a vehicle. And thirdly, feel free to take as much picture and video as you please. You want to take a look at those pictures later, see what you might find in the background. We just ask that you please keep your phones on silence, because the only thing that should be disturbing you tonight are the spirits. So who's ready to get started on our journey into the unknown? Wonderful, let's get started.
Let's go. Are you ready, chat? Let's go.
We are going to summon a spirit from beyond the grave to read our safety spiel.
Good evening. I am delighted you could participate in our excursion. To avoid possible mayhem, please pay attention. Standing may cause vertigo. Don't do it. Keep your arms and legs inside so you don't fall out the window.
Ooh, it's getting cold.
Especially the rear window. And finally, smoking and alcoholic beverages are strictly for the birds.
Yes, okay, so
Oh my
you've
god,
got
so
all the
pretty.
clues. Who can tell me who we summoned to read our safety spiel? Yes, Alfred Hitchcock, congratulations, you're old. and you have to be psycho not to heed his advice. Well, we're going along the edge of San Diego, Old Town State Historic Park. And this is not only the birthplace of San Diego, but indeed all of California.
Whoa,
That
guys, look at
hill
this
to
house.
the right with the tall trees on it. Well, that is where the Spanish explorer Gaspar Portola placed the first presidio for Spain and overlooked the ocean and kept this fledgling town safe. And it's also where Father Junipero Serra built the very first mission in Alta California. And this is the beautiful town that grew up around it. I can't think of a better place to spend my afterlife.
Oh my god,
Being
can you?
the birthplace of
Oh my God,
California
it's
is
cold.
also the death place of many famous Californians.
Can you hear the wind
Speaking
sound?
of, that house to your right, the beautiful white Greek Revival manor with the green trim there, well, that belonged to the McCoys, but we'll talk more about them later. But for now, you know that stories about ghosts and spirits were on the air of old Europeans ever arrived, and that's because this is also Old Town for the first peoples of this region, the Kumeyaay. This is a new portion of the park. You'll see past the intersection there. It's called the First Peoples Park, and it's what that village of Kosoi might have looked like hundreds, even thousands of years ago. Contains many of their native trees and plants used in their rituals and medicines. And you know, the Kumeyaay believed that
have a
when their
pink
loved
beanie.
ones died, that they must be burned on a funeral pyre, and this would guide their spirit into a peaceful afterlife. But when the conquistadors came and forced them to convert to Catholicism, they couldn't burn them anymore. They had to bury them as per Catholic tradition, and
That's
they
nice.
believed this doomed their loved ones to haunt them. So as a clever compromise, after 1 year, they would burn their loved ones' clothing on a pyre, hoping that the smoke would guide them into the land of the ancestors. Now just about to emerge to your right is the hauntingly beautiful Cosmopolitan Hotel. It began its life in 1829 as the Casa de Bandini, built by Peruvian immigrant and master builder Juan Bandini. He was the richest man in all of San Diego County, but eventually he fell upon hard times and had to sell his beloved Adobe
guys
Manor
listening?
to Albert Seeley, the man who built the stable in town with all the carriages there. Well, Albert Seeley, he added a second story and he turned it into the Cosmopolitan Hotel we know and love today, and of course it's teeming with spirits. There's a woman in white who's seen to wander the balconies and gardens, causing electrical disturbances wherever she goes. And of course, it's haunted by the man of the house himself, Juan Bandini, as well as his daughter, Isadora. Now, Isadora called room 11 her childhood bedroom, so if you're ever staying at the Cosmopolitan and you're trying to have a good night's sleep, do not choose room 11, for Isadora is thought to be quite the prankish spirit. She just might pull the sheets right off the bed in the middle of the night, and I dare you to have a good night's sleep after that. Now, to your left, it looks like they're having a little movie night in the park, but also this is Heritage Park Victorian Village. The beautiful group of Victorian homes you'll see to the left there, well, if it were still light out, but one of the fine examples of architecture there is the Sherman Gilbert House. It had the most lavish parties in all of San Diego in the 1800s. It was located a few miles south in the Bankers Hill neighborhood. Well, in the 1960s, they needed to build a hospital there, so they moved the house to Old Town. You know, those parties there, they played host to all the celebrities of the time, from the Russian ballerina Anna Pavlova, the famous pianist Arthur Rubinstein. But when they moved the house a few miles north here, it seems that the activity, the partying, continued. There's still spiritual activity observed on the grounds and within its walls. So though the house might have moved a few miles north, its inhabitants are still partying like it's 1899. Now, I told you about a few different religious groups and their beliefs, the Kumeyaay, the Catholics, but San Diego once played host to a very strange religious group indeed, one that you might even call a cult.
It's the night views.
Well, it started in who wrote in their scriptures that Jesus Christ himself would come back in the body of a middle-aged Texas man, and this was conveniently Marshall himself. Well, they amassed several dozen followers over the years, and in the 1990s, they decided to move their operation here to sunny San Diego. So they rented out a 9,000 square foot mansion just north of the city limits in Rancho Santa Fe. All 39 of the cult members who moved in took out an individual $1 million
they're all so
insurance policy in
fancy.
their name, alien insurance, and it would pay out in the event that they were ever abducted or impregnated by aliens. The reason they had to take this precaution was the strange mission they were on, because in the year 1997, the comet Hale-Bopp was coming to its closest point to Earth. They believed hiding behind the comet's tail was a spaceship that would take them to heaven if they only performed their ritual at the right moment. So they all donned their matching track suits with matching black and white Nike sneakers. Each of them ate a bowl of applesauce laced with phenobarbital. Then they chased that with a glass of vodka and put a plastic bag over their heads for good measure. A few days later, the authorities found all 39 of them suffocated in their bunk beds. So it's up to you to decide whether their spirits made it aboard that spaceship to heaven. But it's also a cautionary tale that if there's ever a wild-eyed Texas fan with a discount on Nikes, and he says that you should just do it, well, maybe you shouldn't. Can anyone tell me the name of that cult? Heaven's Gate, yes. You know what your prize is? You get to join me afterwards for applesauce and vodka. You bring the plastic bags. Well, we were telling a story from the 1990s, but let's go all the way back to the middle 1800s, when this land around us was nothing more than dirt and trees. There was a young, handsome Spanish soldier, whom we'll call Roberto. He fell deeply in love with a Kumeyaay woman, whom we'll call Juanita. They had a whirlwind love affair. They quickly had children and got married. They had twins, a boy and a girl, who looked just like them. Well, the marital bliss did not last long, because Juanita began to expect infidelity when some nights Roberto came home late, or some nights didn't come home at all. One day she was doing his laundry and found a note in his pants, a letter addressed from his parents back home in Spain. It said, "Roberto, why do you embarrass your family so? by marrying this savage and this Kumeyaay woman. You must put aside your Kumeyaay family and take on a proper Spanish señorita as your wife, or else you will give up your inheritance. Of course, Roberto did not want to give up his inheritance, so he did marry that señorita down the block and started a secret family with her. And of course, Juanita did not take well to this news, so she wanted to hurt Roberto as much as she had been. She took their 2 children down to the San Diego River and held their heads beneath the water till their screams extinguished and no more bubbles came to the surface. When Roberto found out, he set out a posse to find her, but she had already fled deep into the wilds of San Diego. And 'twas the next morning she realized the horror of what she'd done. She returned that night to the riverside. She screamed, "Donde están mis hijos?" But it was too late. They were already gone. And they say that on quiet nights like this, by the riverside of San Diego, that you could still hear the cries of La Llorona, the wailing woman. And do hold close to your children on nights like this, because if she can't find hers, she just might take one of yours. La Llorona. Welcome, friends, to our first location, Pioneer Park. Feel free to leave your earthly possessions on the trolley. We will be returning, and you can grab, I think there's enough lanterns for maybe 1 per party, okay? On your way out, meet me over there by the rock with the...
So I can put my stuff here, right? I can put my bag here. Alright, let's go. We don't have any lanterns yet.
Welcome to beautiful Pioneer Park. It's quite a lively location during the day. You can witness children playing soccer, people having picnics, and even people practicing yoga in the mornings. There's also a very popular summer concert series here where people take out their blankets and lawn chairs and listen to live music into the evening. But some say that Pioneer Park only really comes alive after the sun sets and all the living go home. If you'd like to see what I mean, follow me to the back of the park here.
Oh shit. You're scared. Are you scared? Oh my god, too scared. Shit, please help. Man, I'm shaking right now. Again. Yeah. 100% we saw some ghosts. I'm sure. Look at that cloud. It's still white. Can you see it? Is it too dark? It's a ghost tour. It had to be dark. Okay. Just don't trip. What the fuck? Oh shit, that's a graveyard. I think that's a graveyard. You see that? Yep. That's where the goat is. Why are we coming to the graveyard? It's so nice too. I love the light and sky.
Okay, we're about to walk off the beaten path here, so please watch out for tree roots and gopher holes, okay? And use your lanterns wisely. Oh, watch out for dog poop.
There was a dog poop. They're my house. Oh, sorry. Shit, I cannot see shit.
Okay, of course you'll see the 140 tombstones behind me, and yes, they are all genuine tombstones, but don't worry because there's no bodies beneath them. They were all relocated long ago from Calvary Cemetery, these tombstones were, and all 140 of them represent a pioneer who helped make our fine city what it is today. We're going to start meeting some of them. If you can follow me under this weeping pepper tree over here.
Is that a fake? Is that real?
Watch out for spiders in this tree. There's not that many spiders, it's fine. This far end of the monument here is in honor of the early clergy of San Diego, and the most prominent of those was this man right here, whom they called the last great Padre. No, he was not a baseball player, but he certainly was one of the namesakes of our beloved team. Reverend Antonio Dominic Ubach was born in 1835 in Barcelona, Spain, and he came to San Diego to serve as a spiritual leader for 40 years. He had such accomplishments as founding the Immaculate Conception Church, the beautiful white bell-towered church that you saw right across from where we boarded the trolley. He also founded the Calvary Cemetery, the very place from which all these tombstones were relocated. He was well loved by all San Diegans, for he would help anyone who asked. It did not matter if you were a parishioner of his or not, if you were a sinner or a saint, if you were of European or native descent, he would help anyone who asked. He also had a relatively good relationship with the Native Americans. He was a big supporter of improving education for Native American children. And when he died in 1907, you'd swear everyone in the county made it out to Reverend Ubach's funeral. It was a miles-long procession from the Immaculate Conception Church to Calvary Cemetery. Rest in peace, Reverend Ubach. And now, to meet another well-loved San Diegan, can anyone tell me what this gravestone resembles? Maybe an object that you have in your house?
Chess piece.
Yes, a chess piece. Yeah, some say it resembles a rook or castle. Some say it resembles a king. And that might be because James McCoy here was the closest thing San Diego had to a king back in his day. This was before San Diego even had a mayor. He was born in County Antrim, Ireland in 1821, and he thankfully immigrated to the United States a few years before the Irish potato famine began. He landed in Baltimore, and he had not a penny to his name. He had spent it all on the passage over, so the first thing he did after getting off the ship was answering an army recruitment ad. So he went from coast to coast into service to the country, wound up here in San Diego, as does still many a service member to this day. When he was done serving his country, he decided to run for public office. He ran for and won the position of county commissioner, otherwise known as the taxman. Now, who here likes the taxman? Not historically a well-loved figure. However, McCoy was a different sort. He was the type of taxman who'd go into court and argue in front of the judge to have more time for San Diegans to pay their taxes. He was also known to reach into his own pocketbook and give interest-free loans to especially desperate San Diegans. He was so well-loved as taxman that he decided he would run for sheriff, a 2-year position. He won in a landslide, and he ran for a second, a third, a fourth, and a fifth, serving as San Diego County Sheriff for a whole decade. But he wasn't done climbing the social ladder. He decided he wanted to represent San Diego in Sacramento. He became a state senator for the 2nd District here, was up in Sacramento for 20 years until he retired and moved back to his beloved San Diego. He married a wife, and as a wedding gift, they got that beautiful house you saw at the base of the hill, the white one with the green trim. Yes, they lived peacefully in that house, and they died of old age in that house. What an ideal life. But that doesn't mean that it was without its challenges, and many of those challenges were caused by this man right here, whom they so kindly put next to him for eternity. Cave Johnson Coutts was born the same year, 1821, as McCoy, but they could not have been two men more different from one another. Because McCoy, he was a lawman, but Coutts, he was a man with one foot on either side of the law. He was born into a wealthy Tennessee family, and that wealth and those connections got him into West Point Military Academy. He attended alongside such illustrious students as Robert E. Lee and the good one, Ulysses S. Grant, whom that elementary school is named for. And that building closest to us was the original wooden schoolhouse, which, of course, is thought to be haunted by former students and teachers. But back to the story of Coutts here. He was not the most talented student at West Point, but he did show an aptitude for cartography, so that's what he did. For his service to the country after graduating, he made maps for the military. And when he arrived in San Diego, they liked his work so much, they hired him to plot out the whole street grid and name all the streets. Up to this day, 70% of our streets are still named for Coutts' friends and relatives. They include Coutt Street, of course, Bandini Street, Juan Street, which we traversed on the way up here, and Washington Avenue, the bustle of which you can hear behind us. Legend has it that when Cave Coutts first arrived in Old Town, he was riding around on his white horse and he heard the sounds of a lively fiesta emanating from the Casa de Bandini. He went to investigate and saw that it was the 18th birthday party of one Isadora Bandini, whose name you can also see inscribed on this tombstone. Well, it's been lost to time whether Isadora preferred tequila or sangria, but regardless, she was heavily imbibing that night on her 18th birthday. She got woozy, lost her balance, and fell down the stairs. She could have been gravely injured had Coutts not been there to break her fall. Well, they locked eyes, and some say it was love at first sight. They courted for a year, then they wed in quite the elaborate ceremony. Remember, the Bandinis were the richest in all the county, and the dowry was even more elaborate. It included the Rancho Guajome property just north of Oceanside, a sprawling rancho, and, you know, people of his era would have said that Coutts had anything a man could want. He had a beautiful young wife, he had a sprawling rancho, and his wealth and connections got him a position as the youngest judge in county history. But this is also the part of the story where Coutts would move to the dark side. He started drinking very heavily sometime around here. People witnessed him drink up to 5 bottles of whiskey per day. His father had been a distiller back in Tennessee. So Coutts' behavior became extremely erratic and unpredictable, violent even. It began when he assaulted 2 of the Native American workers on the Rancho Guajome. Well, being a justice can help you to evade justice, and he did not pay for those 2 assaults, and his crimes would only escalate from there. There was a funeral procession walking just south of the Rancho Guajome, and this was in the 1860s. There was a smallpox scare, and people, if they had died of smallpox, were burned instead of buried then because they weren't sure how it spread. So when Coutts saw this procession, he accosted them. He said, "You can't bury that man here. He has to be incinerated." And they said, "Sir, you don't understand. This is our grandfather. He was He died of old age, not of smallpox, and besides, he was a good Catholic man. We have to give him a proper burial. But Couts was not hearing this. He raised his gun, several shots rang out, and a few people fell to the ground. 2 of them were dead. So McCoy dragged Couts into court with 2 counts of murder, several of attempted murder, and, well, yet again, those charges refused to stick to the slimy fellow, and he did not serve a day in jail. And his next crime, well, there were 2 squatters discovered on the Rancho Guajome. Now, from what you heard about him so far, do you think that Judge Couts went about the proper legal channels to remove those squatters from the rancho? Of course not. He riddled them with bullets. And again, McCoy dragged Couts into court with counts of murder. But yet again, those charges did not stick. He would spend no time in jail, and he would live to kill again, this next crime being his most nefarious. The foreman of the Rancho Guajome was a man by the name of Juan Mendoza, a good worker by all accounts, but that didn't stop Couts from accusing him of being a Mexican revolutionary. He probably wasn't. There was no evidence that he was, but that didn't matter. Couts was probably already at least 3 bottles in. He fired Mendoza on the spot, and Mendoza was not pleased about this. He could be heard around the town watering holes saying Couts owed him 2 months' back pay. And he was heard to say, I'm going to get Couts, and he's going to give me the money that I'm owed. I'm going to get him if it's the last thing I do. Well, San Diego being a small town then, it didn't take long for this to get back to Couts. He was standing in the town butcher shop when someone relayed this to him. So he decided to wait outside the butcher shop until Mendoza came by later that day. He raised his gun. He said, "Hey, Mendoza!" Mendoza turned around, saw the gun, and he said, "Hey, wait!" He turned around to run, but that didn't stop Couts from shooting him twice in the back. He died later that night. And Couts had broken the 2 most important rules of the Wild West. You never shoot a man, an unarmed man, and you never shoot a man in the back. So McCoy thought, surely this is the crime that'll put him away for the rest of his life. Maybe if we're lucky, it'll even get him hanged. But Couts used all his wealth and influence to move the court case to LA County. Instead, he hired a highfalutin LA attorney, and this is the argument that his attorney came up with. He said, "Gentlemen of the jury," it was only gentlemen back then, "Gentlemen of the jury, I know that you'll acquit my client on all counts because he was only doing what any one of you would have done in his situation. If you heard a man going around town saying he was going to get you if it's the last thing he did, well, what would you do? When Couts shot down Mendoza in the street, he was only acting in preemptive self-defense." Now, do you think that the jury bought that argument? Yes, you know that they did. The jury bought the argument, and Couts again would evade the grasp of Lady Justice. But you know, not one of us will evade the grasp of the Grim Reaper. And at the age of 51, Cave Couts suffered a violent brain aneurysm, dying almost immediately. Some believe that it was brought on by his severe alcoholism. Well, let's meet one more soul, a much kindlier soul, a little bit down here.
Guy, I'm hungry. I don't want to stand in the front anymore. It's like a long story. Do you listening?
The grave of one Peter O'Malley. He was the caretaker for Calvary Cemetery until his death in 1933. When he died, no one wanted his job, so the cemetery became very overgrown. The grass was taller than the headstones, and the local teenagers thought it would be fun to vandalize the place. And of course, people started seeing the spirit of O'Malley walking around the boundaries of the cemetery, perhaps in great dismay at the horrible condition the place was in. Now, before we return to the trolley, let's go back up the hill, and I'll tell you one last story about Pioneer Park.
Look at that tree. Beautiful. I love the tree. They have a wall.
Okay, here, skate park.
It's cool.
So you folks will remember when I told you those tombstones were relocated long ago from Calvary Cemetery, yes? Well, that's true, but what I neglected to mention was how far away Calvary Cemetery is, because Pioneer Park used to go by a very different name. Can you all turn around, please? Behold Calvary Cemetery. Yes, we're standing on top of 2,000 unmarked graves. There's bodies absolutely everywhere in this
Where?
park, except ironically, under those tombstones
Where?
over there.
I don't see.
I wonder how something like this could happen in a civilized society. You can turn back around if you'd like. You might wonder how something like this could happen in a civilized society. The answer is eminent domain. Because in the 1960s, the wealthy residents of Mission Hills decided that Calvary Cemetery was a blight on the neighborhood. It was lowering their property values. So they petitioned the city to turn it into something a little nicer. So San Diego took advantage of an old California law that says the government can seize private lands if it's been decades in disuse. So they took out an ad in the last page of the Union Tribune in the smallest legally allowed font size that said that loved ones had 21 days to come claim the remains and relocate them to a different cemetery at their own expense. As you can imagine,
I think it's good, okay? The story is a real story.
so almost all of the bodies
And it's like about death and killing story. But it just I have a little bit of heady and cold and hungry. You know what I'm saying?
they brought in the bulldozers.
They need more like special effect.
All those
Boom, boom.
headstones, and most of them they ground into a fine powder, which they mixed with concrete and used to pave the foundation of Washington Avenue.
No, I cannot flex. We're in the middle of some hill,
As for the rest of those headstones, they found them in a ditch.
and it would be rude.
Called Mount Hope, not too far from
Right.
here, in the 1980s. So the city historians thought that it would be wise to relocate them.
I love the tram when it go up and
honor some
down.
of our city's pioneers. But those who are still interred here don't appear pleased with the desecration. There's
It's real
lots of
story, yes.
strange activity observed in this park. For example, there's a woman in gray, wispy Victorian wear that's seen walking along that boundary line there, that boundary wall there. And she causes
I think it's very good
people's houses when she goes by, and when she comes by, it's
quality
dark.
of video to see. If you,
I'm sure you noticed by now that Victorian ghosts
It's pretty
so much
good.
like electrical
My phone is
lights.
pretty
Thank
good.
goodness these are genuine oil-burning lanterns. There's a story
in the dark,
right over
you know what
the
I'm
wall
saying?
there from the 1990s. There was a
Do you see
family,
things?
the man
If
in
it's
the
still a
house
little
was
light, I think my phone is pretty good.
to his child over the baby monitor when he heard the sound of a woman singing in Spanish. He thought, well, my wife doesn't speak Spanish, but maybe she learned this lullaby from a coworker. But moments later, his wife came in through the front door, armful of groceries. They ran to check on the baby, and the baby was standing up in the crib.
I think it's a too long story, and I think they need more visual effect. Or like boom, boom.
Tell them about Pioneer Park here. That swing set
I don't
over
have
there often
lantern.
seemed to move back and forth on its own, even when there's no wind whatsoever. And that bathroom there, the U.S. Grant Elementary school children will often refuse to use it because they report that a little boy lives in one of the stalls, perhaps eternally waiting for his mother to pick him up. And speaking of that bathroom, it is the only bathroom on our tour, so feel free to use it and let us know if the stories are true. But for now, let's return to the trolley.
Yeah.
And if you ever come back to Pioneer Park and you're enjoying your evening concert here or doing your yoga in the morning, you know, when you do your downward facing dog, there's someone just 6 feet below looking up at you.
6 feet below.
papers here, and one day I hope to see one with a finger in its mouth.
I mean, I wouldn't be here alone for sure. Right. You know, I think it's make me feel more funny if one of the team doing acting, like getting possessed by a ghost. They're like, what are you looking at? I'm hungry. Can you be more quiet?
All of you who have lanterns, if you could please switch them off by turning the dial to the left, and you can hand them back to me as you reboard. Thank you so much.
I love the light. The light is very pretty. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, on the car a little bit warm. We're in a car. A very good chat, Taiwan. I see a lot of people, sometimes they decorate Halloween already. Why do you make it 3 different colors? Guys, I don't know why my charger is not charging me up. Seriously don't know. Over battery keep going down, not going up. But if anything happen, cable broke again. If anything happen, I was just gonna share a different phone. Another phone we have 100%.
Did everyone make it back aboard the trolley safely? There's no one in the restroom, yes? Did anyone bring any spirits back aboard with them? But you won't know till later anyway.
What is that?
Well, we're making our way through beautiful historic Mission Hills. This neighborhood was built between the early 1900s and the 1930s. And speaking of the 1930s, long before the term serial killer was ever coined, San Diego had its very own, terrorizing its residents. The papers called him the West Coast Fiend. The first victim of the West Coast Fiend was a 10-year-old girl by the name of Virginia Brooks. Virginia was walking to school one morning in 1931, but she never made it to class. She was neither seen nor heard from for 30 days when 15 miles north of here at a place called Camp Kearney, a shepherd and his border collie discovered 2 burlap sacks. One of those sacks was filled with school books. The other, unfortunately, was filled with Virginia Brooks. Yes, and Matt Shepherd took that same exact trail every morning and only just saw the sacks placed there that particular morning, so that must mean that the poor corpse of Virginia had spent a full month with the West Coast Fiend. And just a few days after her discovery, there was a 17-year-old young woman by the name of Louise Tuber found hanging from a tree near Black Mountain. Her legs were suspended in front of her like so, and she was hovering just a couple inches above an army surplus blanket. She was wearing next to nothing, just stockings and black pumps. Her clothing was folded neatly next to her on the blanket, so passers-by might think they were witnessing a macabre picnic scene. And only 4 days after Louise's discovery, an older woman by the name of Dolly Bibbins was discovered in her downtown San Diego apartment in freshly laundered blue pajamas and a towel wrapped tightly around her neck. When the authorities removed the towel, her head practically rolled off onto the table. She had almost been beheaded. Her entire apartment was splattered in blood, but Dolly herself and her clothes were very clean. And in front of her on the table was a china plate with a freshly sliced pear. Now, the authorities, the coroner, said that Dolly had been dead for at least 6 days, but that pear, there was no brown on it whatsoever, so that must mean the fiend had just been missed by the authorities. He must have been having a little picnic with 6-day dead Dolly. His reign of terror would continue. There was a 22-year-old woman found stabbed 9 times in Balboa Park. A 67-year-old woman was discovered in her Sunset Beach home, beaten to death by her own piano bench. Such horrific crimes, yet the fiend was never found, never questioned, never incarcerated. What happened to him? Did he move to another coast to terrorize more women, or did he remain in San Diego disguising himself as a normal fellow, perhaps coaching t-ball and leading Boy Scout troops? Unfortunately, we'll never know. But out of all the horrific details of his crimes, the one that sticks with me the most is that pear from Dolly Bibbins' house. Because I don't know if the fiend knew this, but pears contain a substance that's used in the embalming process. Do any of you know what substance I'm talking about?
Formaldehyde?
Yes, formaldehyde, indeed. Pears contain the highest concentration of formaldehyde. So think about that next time you're eating a pear, that you're consuming the substance in your veins when you are embalmed. And speaking of embalmings, have any of you been to a funeral? I'm sure, yes. What about to a wake? Wakes are a little less common. Have you been to one of those? Well, they were far more common in the pre-embalming era. It was when you would place your loved one on perhaps the kitchen table and give your loved ones who lived several days carriage ride away the chance to come say their final goodbyes. But as you can imagine, if you place your deceased grandmother on the kitchen table, it only takes a couple days for it to get quite a stench. So this is what started the tradition of bringing flowers to a funeral to offset that odor. And there are also tales of those who woke up of their own wake because they weren't actually dead, they were merely in a deep coma. And in fact, it's thought up to 3% of people in the pre-embalming era were buried alive. This was found out when grave robbers and archaeologists exhumed coffins and found scratch marks on the interior lid because the presumed deceased had tried in vain to escape from their living tomb. There was one Victorian who did something about assuaging this fear. His name was George Bateson, and his invention was called the Bateson Belfry. Yes, it was a simple device. It involved tying a string round the toe or finger of the presumed deceased. It would be fed up through a pipe until it met at the surface with a bell. So if you found yourself awake in your tomb, firstly, you better pray that whoever was on graveyard shift wasn't taking a nap, but you just waggle your finger or toe and you'll be
Guys, my
saved
phone
by
is
the
not
bell.
charging.
This is also
It's not
where
going
we get
up.
the
I
phrase
don't know why.
dead ringer. But unfortunately, George Bateson never got the opportunity to try out his own invention because he was so scared to death of being buried alive that he burned himself alive. Problem Another popular pre-embalming way to preserve a corpse was to place it in a liquor barrel, especially if it was being transported to a different place for burial. And there are, of course, stories of those who accidentally tapped into those rum or whiskey barrels
So
and
much
drank the
restaurant.
contents, not realizing till all the booze was gone that they weren't drinking out of a cask,
what's
but a
wrong.
casket. Do you think there was ever anyone so desperate for drink that they would have drank out of one of these barrels knowing full well what was inside? I think that Cave Counts would have if he had nothing else to drink. And all this talk about death, it puts me in the mood for a song, and you can feel free to sing along. Are any of you familiar with the Hearst song? Well, whether you are or not, feel free to join along. It goes a little like this. Don't you ever laugh as a hearse rolls by, for you may be the next to die. They'll wrap you up in bloody sheets and drop you 6 feet underneath. They put you in a pine wood box, cover you up with dirt and rocks, and all goes well for about a week until your coffin begins to leak. That's when the worms crawl in, the worms crawl out, the worms play pinochle on your snout. They eat your eyes, they eat your nose as you begin to decompose. A slimy beetle with demon's eyes eats your stomach, crawls out your sides. Your stomach turns to rancid grease and pus comes out like melted cheese. You spread it all on a slice of bread, and that's what you'll eat when you're dead. Thank you, friends. I'm here all afterlife. Well, you know, we are at our
this
next
area
destination,
is
folks,
nice.
and this time I ask that you take all your earthly possessions with you as you dearly depart from us, because you will not be returning to the trolley alive, or dead, or at all, because we're becoming a walking tour. Oh, the horror! You can meet me by those stairs over there, friends. Thank you.
Am I going to die? My phone going to die, Shad. I don't know what the fuck should I do. I don't know what should I do, but my phone going to die for real. It's 5% and it's not charging. It's charging or it's not charging? Okay, I need to stop 5G. Let me try to only do 4G. No, it's used to happen before when I have an old power bank. You know, old power bank. But now I don't know why it's still happening. It's okay, Chad. I try to do everything, don't worry. I try to turn 5G off, I turn the Wi-Fi off, I turn the speaker, Bluetooth off. It's supposed to be helping. Chad, we in cemetery.
the archaeology department.
Alright. Where's
Penetrating radar. This is when you send sound waves into the ground, and when it hits an object, it reverberates back to the surface with an image of what could be found below. They use this technology to mark the unmarked graves that are outside this 1933 wall. And they marked those with these neat little gravesite tokens here. You'll see those all along the sidewalk and in the street, but please don't go looking for the ones in the street. There's no more room in the cemetery. Excuse me. And you'll see on this plaque right here, this double line represents this 1933 wall from when they made the cemetery smaller, and these are the grave plots we're standing on top of right now, the full-size adult ones, and then these ones are for children. But they didn't mark even close to all of them. For blocks, there's bodies everywhere, under the streets, under the restaurants and shops. Inside the cemetery, you'll see previously unmarked graves marked by white PVC pipes with a metal washer on top. They stick out of the ground, so don't trip over those. And let's enter the cemetery, even though some would argue we're already in the cemetery.
Is that real? Is that look real? Is it look real? Is Chad, how long is this tour? How
Oh
long?
yes, there's one of those right here.
Is it like 1.5 hours?
Welcome inside, friends. Before we meet some of the residents here, let me bring your attention to
I'm
these
hungry. I might
beauties,
go
which
to
are known as
restaurant
paling
across the
fences.
side.
They used to go all the way into the ground,
30 minutes
and the
left.
idea was to prevent your loved ones from being feasted on by critters. So let's say a coyote tried to eat your freshly buried grandmother, he would jump over and be impaled on these spikes, hence paling fences. You get a beautiful red splotch on your white fence there. But when the population of Old Town increased enough that many of the creatures were forced into the outskirts of town, well, we didn't really need paling fences anymore. We just kept using them as a status symbol. So the larger and more elaborate your paling fence, the richer and more important you were when you were alive. Follow me back here, folks. Good evening. Do watch out for all these tree roots. And you'll see that they also started building the paling fences out of wrought iron. This is original. The wrought iron ones are. These ones, because of wood rot, have all been replaced over the years.
Let's make it scary. They're hiding here and watching him. Like creepy.
Yep, you'll see those absolutely everywhere.
Do you see me?
This here is the grave of Raphael Mahmudis. Now, Raphael had a reputation for being
Do
the
you know
town
him?
drunk. He would go in the town watering holes, drinking till he ran out of money. Then he would get upset, wait outside the bar, and make an argument with anyone just walking by. One night he drank so much he went into a blackout, and when he awoke, he was completely covered in blood. He looked beside his beloved wife in bed, and she too was covered head to toe in blood, and she was also very dead. It did not take long for Raphael to deduce who the killer was, for it was him. And in his fear, he ran to Immaculate Conception Church to confess his sin to Reverend Ubach. You remember Reverend Ubach, the much beloved one from Pioneer Park with the big white granite cross? Well, the good father in his wisdom decided not to divulge Raphael's crimes to the authorities, for they surely would have hanged him. But this was under 3 conditions. First, Raphael was to never touch another drop of alcoholic drink again. Second, he was to attend every Mass at Immaculate Conception and ring the bell at start of service. And thirdly, he was to become the caretaker and grave digger for our Camposanto cemetery, digging every single new grave that was necessary. So being glad that his life had been spared, he did follow all three. He never touched another drop of drink. He went to every mass and he rang the bell, and he dug every new grave in the cemetery, beginning with that of his own wife and ending with his own. Yes, at the age of 96, he dug his own grave here, and they dropped him in it 2 years later when he died at 98. Having such a long life and career in this place, you'd think that he had a very strong connection to El Campo Santo, and that did not end with the death of his mortal body, for people still report seeing the visage of Rafael Mamudas walking along the boundary of the cemetery, making sure that this place is still well protected and cared for. Rest in peace, Rafael Mamudas, and, of course, Mrs. Mamudas. Now we're going to head in 180 degrees there, if you can turn around.
Chat, why they still have a vent? They still have a coyote. A dog eat the body, right? But how would a dog even eat a body when you dig is so deep? So the dog gonna dig the ground up? Or maybe this thing is just an old time thing only. We walk over on people deading underground right now. Dog can dig deep?
This is the grave of Anita Gillis, a much-loved young girl who died far too young.
Ooh,
from scarlet fever,
interesting about this story. Let's
many
listen.
children of her era did. She was actually one of the lucky ones who got her own marked grave here, because many of those children who died of scarlet fever had destitute families, and they were buried in an unmarked grave in that corner of the cemetery over there. So Anita Gillis, being one of the few who got her own grave, became a sort of representative for the families who lost children to that illness. Everyone in Old Town came to her funeral. The procession began with a group of 6 young girls in flowing white dresses with flower headpieces, tossing petals to the side, and behind those girls was a group of 6 young boys, pallbearers, supporting the tiny white coffin, and behind them was a group of musicians playing violin as accompaniment, and behind the violinists another group of small boys setting off firecrackers, as was the funerary tradition at the time. People say that Anita Gillis is either the most angelic or the most demonic of the spirits here in El Campo Santo, and that's entirely up to you, friends, because when you stand in front of her grave, she knows you're there, and she'll expect you to leave a small token of your affection, whether that be a flower,
She want me to
toy,
give something to her?
sweet, a little coin. And if you do leave something, it's said she'll bless you and your family with a year of good luck. However, if you look upon her grave and leave nothing, she takes it as a personal slight,
Should I give something to
and
her?
will curse your family
Oh my.
with 1 year of bad luck. So
Oh my.
what are you all waiting for? Don't you care about your families?
Should we give something? No one gave anything?
She actually looks like she's ate well tonight. Oh look, she could probably even buy a big gulp, but you should probably leave something if you've looked at her grave.
Something. Let's give some coin.
I have a few coins if no one brought something. Someone bring anything. Anyone need a coin?
Okay. So how much is this?
But I lost most of them. They spilled.
Why I have to give her money? She need a
Unfortunately,
tip.
I don't have that many,
American
but,
girls need tip. Okay, I get a lot of.
I usually have more, but they spilled and they spread all over the dirt. So.
Don't forget to give me a tip.
Well, thank you all for doing that.
20% tip. Oh, I have a little one. It's like 50%.
right, well, thanks for doing that, folks. I'd like to bring your attention to this grave marker over here.
Wow.
This is the
Toffee?
grave
Oh, I have a
site of
candy
Juan
today.
Mendoza. Now, you all remember Juan Mendoza, yes? He was the one who was shot in the back by cave cows. Well, this just demonstrates how careless San Diego was when they truncated the cemetery in 1933. They
Sure,
built this
isn't that
wall
cool?
right through the
Is that they
middle
have a
of
story for little Tao? It's just like they can make a whole movie about this Tao. Murder, alcoholic, serial
I'd
killer.
also like to briefly
Right.
speak on this white grave marker right here. This being that of Thomas Tanner. Thomas Tanner was born in Baltimore, Maryland. He formed an acting troupe, and when they came out to San Diego, they opened up the very first commercial theater in San Diego, up in the second story of Thomas Whaley's house. Well, that theater room was quite small, but they were able to fit in as many as 150 people per show. People were smaller back then. It was a very popular show, but only 17 nights after opening night, Thomas died of mysterious causes in the back room of that theater. Now, this is a Victorian symbol on the grave. It's a hand pointing skyward. It's as if to say, do not look down here for our friend Thomas, for he is up there. But, you know, that might not be true, for people report seeing the spirit of Thomas Tanner in the old theater room and even at the side of his grave. Young women often report feeling a tug on their hair or a hand on the small of their back, even when there's no one around. And that's because back in his day, Thomas would have been called quite the ladies' man. Of course, today we would call him a pervert. Now let's go meet the most nefarious resident of the cemetery. Follow me, please.
My charger is broke, shit. We have 4% left.
This here's the gravesite of one James Robinson, who's much better known as Yankee Jim. Yankee Jim was a veritable giant for his time, at being 6'4" in a time when most men were between 5'2" and 5'5", and he always wore red shirts wherever he went. He always stuck out like a sore thumb. He was a known horse thief and gold thief. It's even thought he killed several men for their gold. This was all up in Northern California, but he did come down to Southern California from time to time. One time he was visiting San Diego, doing what he liked to do with a couple friends. They were getting trashed on whiskey, and they decided that it would be fun to take a rowboat for a joyride. So they went down to the harbor and commandeered the only rowboat in the harbor. They rowed it out towards this big ship, pilot ship known as the Plutus. They didn't realize the captain was aboard. Captain Keating yelled out at them, "There's nothing aboard this ship that's worth your lives." Well, they didn't heed that warning. They were too drunk to care. So Captain Keating got out his gun and shot several warning shots into the boat, into the water around the boat, and they did heed the warning this time. They returned ashore, but that didn't keep Captain Keating, who was also a lawyer, from identifying all three men, and they were dragged into court just a few days later, read their charges, or read their sentences as well.
It's actually
For
two-story
the two
also.
companions of Yankee Jim, their punishment was 1 year in jail for the crime of attempted grand larceny. So Yankee Jim thought, same crime, same punishment, right? He thought he'd be getting that same year in jail. But
What do you
when
mean
they
turn
went out of
USB-C?
sentence, they
I
must
have
been trying to make
3
an example of him,
different
for
chargers.
his was
I
death
tried
by
them all,
hanging.
it's not go up.
Now, Yankee Jim thought that they were yanking his chain. He didn't think that was fair, and he thought it was a joke, so he was in denial, but they did set a date for the hanging. And back in those days, hangings were quite the occasion. It was the type of thing where you would make a picnic basket and take the whole family out to the execution grounds and see justice be done. On the day of the hanging, the gallows was set up. It was a simple affair of a couple wooden posts supporting a noose that was suspended over a rolling cart that was attached to 2 donkeys. So Yankee Jim was set up on that platform with the noose round his neck. The Reverend asked if he had any last words, but all he did was laugh because he was still in denial about what was going to happen, but happen it did. The executioner, he whipped the donkeys on the rump. They went, the platform gave way, and Yankee Jim fell to the ground, but he did not break his neck, which is supposed to happen on a gallows, you know, because they had built this gallows not for a man of his 6'4" stature, but for an average man of the time. So instead of breaking his neck, his tiptoes barely touched the ground, and he was subjected to a slow and agonizing suffocation. He was doing a demented sort of dance, it appeared, while he was losing his life. It was very unpleasant for those in the audience to witness. Some of them lost their lunch. Some of them started leaving early. Remember, they had just come for some innocent family entertainment. But
no, I
he was
have another
struggling for
phone.
15 minutes until he stopped moving. They left him up another 30 minutes just to be sure that he was dead. They collected his body, marched it over here to El Campo Santo, and put it down beside his grave plot. And they realized something was wrong with the coffin, you know, related to the first problem. It was much too small for his tall frame. So what were they going to do? Build a custom coffin for a common criminal? Of course not. No, they made the executive decision to take one of his legs and pull it as far behind the ear as possible until it snapped. They did the same thing with the other leg. They plopped him in the coffin, closed the lid, and that was that. And Yankee Jim doesn't appear pleased with this arrangement, so if you ever see a very unhappy ghost marching from the execution grounds here to El Campo Santo, looking a little something like this, well, know that that's Yankee Jim, and do say hello for me.
Can we dig it up and saw it?
Okay,
Is that
friends.
real?
Thank you for meeting some of these fine folks with me. We're going to exit the cemetery and move towards our final destination of the evening.
Can we dig it up and see?
This person is Juliana Cornelia. Yes, just a few years from now, you'll be able to read that yourself, young man. Oh yeah, I believe it's an ostrich. This belonged to an old man who left this at the DMV. I think it's cursed.
It helps him walk so he doesn't trip over all the graves. The gravestone helps him so he doesn't fall.
Oh, where are we going, guys? Where are we going? Are you guys having fun, chat? Taiwan if you like the tour. Taiwan if you don't like that much.
So yeah, so that was like the good one after was that first thing.
Wow, are you guys lying? It's not a ghost story, it's real story, guys. It's how they die. It's real. I think he is a good storyteller. And he carried the whole tour. Alright? We do all the job. Yeah, nice talking sound and nice way of putting wood on. You know. We're gonna go eat in one of these restaurants, okay? I think all of them are Mexican food. We're gonna eat one of them. Yankee Jam for 45 minutes. Yeah, I told you guys, he told the real story.
Let's try and fill out a little more of this. Then everyone's in the corner won't be here for long. Okay, well you remember that butcher shop where Cape Couts was in when he found out what Juan Mendoza had been saying, and he lied in wait and shot him outside that butcher shop. Well, that's the butcher shop right there. And Mendoza was shot on the street corner right in front. Of course, now it's a Cold Stone Creamery, which brings to mind the phrase, and you could all say it with me,
here.
Revenge is a dish that's best served with chopped butterfingers. All right, let's safely cross the street, folks. Yes, I think if Cape Couts got to try Cold Stone ice cream, he would have shot as many people. I've never felt like shooting someone when I was eating ice cream. You have? Oh, yeah. Oh, were you eating ice cream with a small child? Oh, someone said that the other day.
I think he's funny.
Said that, and then they said, I said I never felt like shooting someone.
Yeah, he's good.
Have you ever eaten ice cream with a 2-year-old child? You too.
Wow. So many restaurants here. What? How is that? Museum shop? Ooh. 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 We go inside the old house. Ooh. He is a storyteller, of course. He have to talk like that. You have to be able to. Chad, can you do that as a job? Can you go around and tell people a story? I cannot. People will leave in 10 minutes. But I think we're ending soon. Oh, you don't have to walk and follow me. You just sit down and do nothing.
I can use my amplifier here, but if you're having problems hearing me, you can come closer, okay? Welcome back to the most haunted house in America, the Whaley House. In 1965, the famous paranormal investigator Hans Holzer did an investigation here. He spent 2 weeks and found 33 distinct spirits here. We don't know the identities of every single one, but we think we know quite a few. When Thomas and Anna Whaley met, they lived in upstate New York. They married there, but they visited Southern California from time to time. They fell in love with San Diego and decided to build their homestead here. And being East Coasters, they built their home in the East Coast style, which meant on the bottom floor there was a granary or dry storage as well as a parlor. And their living quarters were on the second story. And the reason they bought this property were twofold. First, Thomas Whaley was a businessman, and he knew that corner properties like this were good for business. You get lots of traffic to be able to patronize whatever you have on the first floor. It was a general store for quite a time. The second reason they bought this property was, well, it was dirt cheap. When it was put up for sale in 1855, they purchased it for less than $300. And yes, that was a steal back then too. So does anyone know why the property was so cheap?
Next to a cemetery.
I heard people say it was a cemetery. Close. This was the execution grounds for San Diego County for almost a century. And do you think that Mr. Whaley knew about that history when he bought the place? Yeah, Mr. Whaley did know about it. He was in attendance at Yankee Jim's hanging. In fact, he donated the rolling platform used in that hanging. So he knew about it. He even participated in the history of this place. So people warned him not to buy it, but he was not a superstitious man. He wasn't afraid of no ghosts. He bought it in 1855. The house was completed in 1857, and he built something in the middle of the living room that looked very much like a gallows. He was almost mocking the history of this place, but I don't think he nor his family found it funny for very long, because soon after the house was completed and they moved in, even the skeptical Mr. Whaley believed that the place was haunted. Anna wrote in her diary that her husband believed those loud footsteps going up and down the stairs in the middle of the night were those of Yankee Jim himself, perhaps returning for revenge, because Thomas, he did nothing but stand by and watch during his botched execution. There are many ghosts. Most of the ghosts on this property are concentrated in that part of the house there. It was the county courthouse for quite a few years, so maybe some of those spirits are people who received the death sentence there and are in eternal denial about that. Or maybe it has something to do with what that paranormal team found where that black carriage is. There is a spiritual vortex that they found there. That's a place where ghosts enter and exit from the living realm. And it might have nothing to do with the history of this place, the Whaleys, the execution grounds, the courthouse, or any of that. It might just be a supernatural phenomenon that helps make this place so haunted. The most famous of the ghosts here are, of course, those of the Whaleys themselves. And the first Whaley to die here was Thomas Jr. at less than 14 months of age. He passed away from scarlet fever in the nursery behind that middle window there. And guests still report hearing infantile cries and laughter emanate from that nursery, and they'll report seeing the rocking chair by the crib move back and forth on its own accord. Perhaps Anna Whaley comforting her son in the afterlife. The older Whaleys have their own tell, their way you know there's spirits in the vicinity. For Thomas Whaley, you get a big whiff of old-time tobacco smoke, but you look around and no one's smoking a pipe or a cigar. For Anna Whaley, you get a little scent of her imported French lavender perfume. You just get a little scent of it and then it's gone as if into thin air. But the most famous even of the Whaley ghosts is Violet Whaley. She was a beautiful, promising young woman. She had a great relationship with her sister Lillian. They even decided that they would have a dual wedding ceremony, marrying their husbands on the same day on this property. It was a joyous occasion, but only a few days later, when Violet and her husband were supposed to be on their honeymoon, her husband revealed a horrible secret, that everything he had said about himself was a lie. His family was not really dead, and they weren't going to inherit their money. And he had previously married 2 other women and had not bothered to tell Violet. He had lost all his money in those marriages and would not be able to support Violet for at least another 5 years. She was obviously devastated. She wrote her parents back home and they responded saying she has to put as much space between that con man and herself as possible. Get home on the next train. So she heeded that advice, and you know, it was a very strange sight to see a young Victorian woman unaccompanied on the train. She got such stares on the train ride home, and that did not stop when she arrived back home to Old Town. People had such vicious rumors. What had she done to scare away her young husband of just a few days? got so bad that she had to hold herself up inside her room, that far window there, hardly ever taking visitors. One evening, she crawled out the window, clambered onto the roof, and jumped into the well that was in that corner of the property over there. She meant to take her own life by drowning, but the only thing that saved her was her big Victorian hoop skirt. It prevented her head from entering the water, so she screamed. Her family saved her from the well, and they called the doctor, who diagnosed her with melancholy, what we would call depression today, and they put her on 19th century suicide watch. She was not permitted to leave the house except to use the outhouse here. It was like that for a few months, having a miserable sort of half-existence, hardly taking visitors or doing much of anything, but after about 6 months, it seemed she might be getting better. She started dancing around. Her family let her join a ladies' singing group here in Old Town. And she told her parents, "Mom and Dad, I feel like writing again. Can I borrow the keys to Dad's writing desk?" Well, they were delighted to hear that. Of course, they let her borrow the keys, but Thomas kept something in that desk that he had forgotten about. Violet got what she needed out of the escritoire, and she brought it up to her bedroom. The next morning, she came down in her green frock. Thomas was preparing the horse and carriage. They were going on a ride into the country later that day. So Violet, she went into the outhouse, and Thomas was keeping track of time. He noticed it had been 25 minutes, far too long to be using the outhouse. He said, "Violet, are you almost done in there? We have to be out into the country before it gets too hot out." She said, "Father, it'll just be a few more moments, don't worry." Well, a few moments passed, and a few more moments passed after that. There was nothing but silence until there was a great bang that emanated throughout the property. Thomas ran to the outhouse door, tried to open it, but it was locked, so he got his axe from the house. He knocked down the door and found his daughter crumpled in the corner. She had meant to shoot herself in the heart, but got herself in the lung instead. Thomas picked up his daughter, brought her over to the living room, and set her on the settee. Even if there was anything they could do about such a close-range gunshot wound in those days, well, it was hardly even 6 a.m. The doctor was not in yet and could not be reached. So they were left with the horror of watching their own daughter bleed out on the couch. And this was essentially the end of the Whaley's time here at the Whaley house. Even before Violet's demise, they had built themselves another house over on State Street. So a few months after her death, they all moved into that new house and spent the remainder of their lives there. But if you believe the stories and the pictures and the EMF readings, well, it appears that the Whaleys are spending their afterlives here. Maybe because this is where they spent some of the best days of their lives, but also some of the most traumatic. The San Diego Police Department gets a lot of calls to the Whaley house. I've seen it before where the alarm will be tripped for no reason whatsoever and the police will be sent out, or sometimes it's not clear who made the call, and when the police arrive, well, they hardly ever find anything. So they don't really take it seriously anymore. They don't send their seasoned officers out to the Whaley house when they get a call here. They send a rookie officer and they have a laugh about it back at the station. Well, this happened in the 1970s. They received a distress call from the Whaley house, so they sent out a brand new officer to investigate. He was exploring the property, seeing if anything might be amiss, but he didn't find anything, as was expected. He did see a woman in a green dress in that corner of the property. She was crying into her arm. So he went over, he said, "Young lady, did you place that call to the police? Is there something wrong? Is there someone on the property?" Well, she didn't answer. She just kept crying. So he got his flashlight and continued to investigate, seeing if maybe there was someone hiding or maybe there were signs of breaking or entering, but he saw nothing. So he returned to the young lady and he said, "Young lady, please, did you place that call to the police? What's wrong?" She did not answer. She just kept crying into her arms. So he leaned down real close to her, and then she lifted up her head, revealing that she was smiling from ear to ear. The officer went to ask another question, but in doing so blinked, and when he opened, she was gone. as if into thin air. The officer did not tell this story to the others back at the station. He didn't think they'd believe it, and he didn't want to be made fun of for being that officer who believes in ghosts, so he kept that story to himself for decades until his retirement. He did retire with honors after a very respectable career with the department, and then he started to tell that story to everyone he could. He even joined this very same tour company that I work for, doing the daytime tours around the city, not the ghost tours, because he refuses to ever set foot on this property again. But I'm proud of all you for having the bravery to set foot on the Whaley House property and to follow me in our journey into Allow me to read a poem before we go. We walked tonight where spirits dwell. I told the tales they have to tell, so I won't fear visits from the dead as I sleep tonight inside my bed. The only ones who have to fear the ghosts are those who do not thank their hosts. So thank you all so very much. You've been a fantastic and very safe and attentive group. I've been Alfredo, the ghost host. If you're confused about where we are, we boarded the trolley a block in that direction, and just right there is the Immaculate Conception parking lot. I have an offering hat here if you do feel so obliged, and I somewhat anachronistically also have Venmo. Another thing, with your stickers or your QR codes, you'll get $5 off any of the other tours. There's a city tour that goes around, takes you to 11 different stops that you could do tomorrow if you'd like, or there's the Whaley House tour, the paranormal tour where they'll put you in after dark and you can explore with ghost detecting equipment. So any of those are available to you, and feel free to ask any questions or ask for any suggestions of what else
my
to
phone,
do here
another
in San
phone like
Diego. Again,
dead.
thank you so much.
Thank you.
Does anyone have any questions?
Do we have a tip? Okay, it might gonna be a little bit not so good. What is that? Why do I have a little bit of weird thing on my skin? What the fuck? Shit, is it a ghost? What is that? Huh? What that? What the hell? What is that? Has that ever happened before?
¿Dónde está Marta?
Wait a minute.
I want you to do it.
Let's go to the restaurant. Alright. Just let my phone charging. Internet is not the best today. But we're gonna go eat and then we might gonna go room. I have 3% in another phone. Oh. Still not so good internet. Shut, they're all the same. I think Mexican food. Should we just eat any one of them? Because I don't know because of what, why the internet like this. because we're in Busan. Okay, this restaurant seems nice. Let's get one. It seems very bright. Today is a lot of technical problems, Chad. Thank you for having a patience with that. Okay. Patient.
We're not close. We're like an hour away.
We have to waiting to be seated.
It's 6 hours. Watch out for your feet right here.
I'm excited for that raw taco crunchy one, something like that. Okay, now the line is good now. Chat, there's no more white stuff, no more. No more white stuff.
That's how you were. Sorry, Mom. We're gonna find those here. I needed to wipe it down anyway.
I'm only one person.
10 o'clock is kitchen done.
10 o'clock is closed. Because one. Should we go on another side?
That's how it starts. And then you on the side.
Another side seem have less people.
I didn't know about that haunted house.
Maybe like she said,
So everything is good in a tour. I think I like the story the guy tell. It's kind of story I like, you know. It's kind of interesting. But keep it in mind, it's $49 for the tour. What do you think about that? What do you think about that price? For walking around, listening story for $49 for 1.5 hours. It was nice until, yeah. I mean, if it's Halloween, it might gonna be even more spooky. But the price is kind of scary as well.
oh yeah, that way one.
The tour was entertaining. I think it would be nice if it, you know, you have a friend. It's like if it's easily scared, it would be spooky. Internet all good now. I only use Wi-Fi. Chat. T-Mobile is suck. I cannot use T-Mobile at all.
Oh, yeah, you have fun. She's Sarah.
Yeah. What are we worried on? You think I got ripped off? Guy, it's always gonna be like this. I'm gonna do the thing that I as a tourist do because even though it's expensive, it's a well present. You know what I'm saying? It's a well present. The tram was decorated like spooky. The guy was dressed like a vampire. It's a well present. So you pay for it. It's not gonna be $12 or $20. The food not even $20. It's more expensive than that. You know. We have to pay for the price. Yeah. Do you ever listen to everything he say? Do you? What a story you remember? It was so much story. Bro, I'm hungry. What? Yankee Gym. Yeah, you can Google. They're from the real story. And they're all from Chicago, right? Not Chicago, San Diego. Ooh, I can feel it. There were so many tables right there. I think they don't have enough staff to clean. Yankee Gym. Why did he die again? Because he shoot 3 men, right? Or something. And then he get hanged. Yeah, there's someone shoot outside of ice cream shop, something like that.
Oh, we tore it down because we're doing a bunch of construction. You know, this was a surprise to me. I did not know. You're right. Literally. I just came in one day. Right? Look how you
5 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. 5 and 3 and 1. I want to sit near this thing. I want it to be warm.
How many right here? Just 3?
Just 3? What about 1? Is he gonna say just 1?
Take that right here.
Let me wear 1 alone. I want to eat a real good thing. Nothing include bean, okay? No, nothing with bean. The last one I don't like it so much. I want it to like just eat easy. Just eat one. I think I need to see a photo when I order. Easy for me to order. They have some baseball here on a TV. Where should we gonna be seated? We're charging another phone, a little bit by a little bit. 8% share in 1 and a 40 minute, 1 hour and 40 minutes. What link? I need to go eat so I can go home. Tomorrow is Sue Day. Do people even see me? I'm here alone in the darkness, in the cold, hungry. Jesus. Ooh, 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 ooh. How long have we been here already? Oh, there was a name Cafe Coyote. I think that's one is famous. Maybe we go that one instead. Cafe Coyote shop. Do you know that one? Do they have a food? Shall I chain? Okay, I think I'm gonna chain. Okay, let's go. Another one is more famous anyway. And yeah, he done too much long time. Sweat. And by the way, he just come back when I walk away. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have time for that. This one is a wearable. Okay, how can I get it? Do I have to say someone? Hi. I get one person? Yeah. This one is very famous, right? Okay. And because I see it's on a recommendation. Yeah? Okay.
And then our menu is going to be on this code here. And
Oh,
our
the
bathroom
code?
straight back to your right.
Okay. Do you have a book? No. Okay. Okay. The course file.
Do you need like a physical menu too?
Huh?
A physical menu?
Do they have a photo inside?
Yeah, some of them.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I don't like do a code thing. I'm too boomer. I mean, I'm too lazy. Okay. I kind of feel like this one a little bit bro. Is it good? It's bright, but it's bro. Do you think it's good or not? Good or not? Do I need to get more light on? Huh? Happy birthday! Huh? 28 years old. 28? Today? 12? Okay.
Very younger, right?
Yeah, he looks young. What is the good stuff here? What is that? Is that a crunchy one? Is it a crunchy taco? What is that? Baja Elite. I think this is a crunchy taco. Taco. Fiesta Stambo. What? Wait, which one should I eat? This one look good too. Look like tom yum. I wanna try famous soup and everything. Hello, hello Pigu. Our TWITCHCON Pigu. We did that one the other day. Okay, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I wanna have one famous soup. Okay. And one like taco stuff. Huh? One person, yes. I know, I'm just kidding. Chat, surf and turf California burrito. It doesn't look bad. It look good. Is it good? Too much choice. I don't know which one should I get. Look for taco. This one look good too. Fortas? Which one is Fortas? I don't see Fortas. Kid menu. This is taco. Fortas. There is no Fortas. Okay, maybe I do this one. This one look good. No bean. And there was a coyote taco. Okay. A taco of the month. Okay. Which one? The asada taco or coyote taco or Baja's no fish taco. California taco. There's no bean here, right? Thank you. Okay. Coyote taco. Should I just like order two of them? Oh no, it's too expensive. Okay, do you think I need tomato lila soup or not? Do I need soup or not? Okay, one dish. Okay, good. No soup, why? Don't you think I should try the soup? What does the soup taste like? Okay, so I'm not supposed to have a soup. Ooh, so I get what? 2 taco or this thing or fish or shrimp? So maybe I should try 1 taco, this thing first, because it's already $18. Maybe I have enough. Alright, should I just order 1? So we not over order, because we have this thing anyway. Yeah, $18 for 2 taco is a normal price. Let me know my sleeve is so blur. I look like I have no skin.
Mommy, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Can I get for you?
I want this thing. This one.
Carne asada taco. That's for guacamole, salsa fresca, rice and beans, okay? And to drink?
And drink Coke Zero. Coke Zero.
I only got light Pepsi.
That's it too.
Sounds okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
That's for you, okay?
And they always give this for free. Chat. And it's huge. It's free, right? Still, it's huge. This one is very famous. Oh, I'm hungry. Let me eat a little bit. There's no bean. What are you talking about? Right. Very much movement behind me. Ooh. There's no woman. And the bread is lovely. Look at the bread.
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay, who wanna eat this? Taiwan. It's kinda hungry. Mom. Am I gonna get full because of this? Wow. Oh, whatever you order, they're gonna give this thing for free. Right. I see some kid menu. It's like dessert. I wanna eat the dessert. bean inside? Well, it is already so small. It's fine. It's not like I'm allergic, Chad. I just don't like to eat it. What do you mean? No, it's a taco. It's different menu. Beanie. They always give like a big glass of like this. Normally in Thailand they will give you a glass and then they'll give you a bottle. But I don't know, like are they using water or they just use like something else? Normal size. This is normal size. Look. So they might have that thing that they like push like that. We've been a 10-hour stream already today.
Cool.
10. What time now in Thailand? Is that good? Is that too much? Is that too much? Is that better? It's more clear. Almond midday in Thailand. Early morning. Did she ask me that if I want a nut, a bean? Did the waitress ask me? I say, okay, first of all, she says some random word that I don't even know what that means. Whose birthday? Yeah, she said like, she said 3 things that I don't know. I'm sure she didn't say bean. Do I get money? Do you give me? Thank you, Priority. Thank you for $49. I didn't see it. What the hell? Wow, that's a lot. Thank you so much, Pyrotech1, for helping this with Australian plane tickets. Thank you so much. Do you guys see a lot? What? You're gonna give rice in my taco? I didn't heard that at all. It's a side menu? Okay, the side menu is fine, I'm gonna eat it. Because in the photo, they don't have rice in the taco. Who have rice in taco? That's weird. On the side is fine. Okay, this is so good. I like this sauce. I'm hungry, guys. eat anything, it's inside TWITCHCON, right? Starbucks. That was like 9 hours ago. 7 hours. It hurt my like, it's like you know what I'm saying? Oh, it hurt my mouth. I think I eat a lot when I'm in Thailand. I think I'm in all the country. I don't eat a lot. Bye. It's still cold. Can I wear my shirt? One minute. One. It was like the white shirt not really good. Boom, boom, boom. What did you say? Boom, boom. It's getting better, a little bit warmer. Why would I ask Burp for better deal? Do you guys even use Burp no more? No. What do you mean better deal? You're not even a top user. Instant. Wow. Okay, first of all, why you have to put beans so close to my taco? Like, it's kind of like get into my taco. It's like not in a safe space for my taco. Why? I don't know what she said when she said. I thought it's like Mexican name, so I don't listen. Are we gonna eat this? I need tissue. They don't have no tissue in the. What do I have? I'm just scared of being. the Taco Bell before and not so much choice. I don't know that they normally will give you rice. What is the green stuff? Avocado. I don't like avocado. Let me teach you. Thank you for doing that bit back home.
Viva Mexico, viva los frijoles.
And they don't give Thank you. We got a Day2 right now, chef. Chef, they don't give you a spoon and fork. How do they expect people to eat rice?
Hi, food
And
train.
you mushroom for one that bit. Thank you, Wilshire. What is that? Is that +1? Prima. Thank you for the +1. Let me see my breast test first. Yo, welcome. We in the high train now. My hand like this. I need napkin and cloth. I'm trying to go to ask my server. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. The bean is I kind of be like, it could be dessert, you know, because it's the wheat bean. It's the wheat bean. Chad, let's go. We in a high train. One high train only per day. Thank you, Strong, for the 400 bit. We want subscribe is discount right now, guys. If you like normally subscribe $6, now it's $4, and you can make like a kilometer more on my e-bike-a-thon that's gonna happen next month, in the beginning of the next month. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, Acoustic, thank you for the 5 stuff. Yo, let's go. I'm gonna analyze the hybrid bicycle, which is like a bicycle with a little bit electric, hybrid. In Bali. So let's make a like at least 100 kilometer shot. E-bike. Alright. Ganja, thank you for giving some ganja. Thank you. Have you tried this rice before? Thank you for 200 bit off and go. We'll never find out. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the support. They're not big. Mixed rice with beans and have it done. Ew. Are they actually doing it like that? Are they mixed together? Have you guys ever eat enough rice? What kind of rice you eat before? Have you guys ever eat Thai rice? Or white rice? Southeast Asian rice? Indian rice? Japanese rice? Mexican rice? Turkish rice? It's different. It's all different. Mexican rice is like this. They have something in it. Jasmine rice is the best. That's just plain white rice. Japanese rice not bad. Yeah, I don't like green stuff. Avocado. You eat white rice? White rice is hard? No, if it's jasmine rice, it's not hard. It's not hard if you know how to cook. If it's hard, it's the old rice. Jasmine is normally expensive one, and it's not normally eat. But if you go in a restaurant in Thailand, they not normally give you jasmine rice. Only you go to the fancy one. Right. Thank you for +1. Core Dream. Core Dream with the sub friends. Thank you for more sub friends. Thank you. USA rice. So, what rice you like? That is an avocado or something. It tastes weird. $50 anonymous. Wow! Thank you anonymous for helping with the ticket to Australia and Bali and back to Thailand. Thank you guys. We're in the level 573. It's kind of wet taco. Do you like wet taco or you like hot taco? Wet? You like it? This is like wet. You can see it's wet. Like it's wet. It's not even soft. It's wet. You see it wet? Do you see it wet? Let's go, chat. Let's finish this level 5. We need more pity. We need more suffer. Anyone want to be a sufferer? Can you believe that? Nico, thank you for finding that bit. Let's go. Can you believe that I even have a problem with the Mexican food that you think is one of the best food? Thank you, Waka, for the 5 giving sub. Yo. Dude, we got so much crazy subscribers now. Thank you for the tier 2, Daijun. 2 big stuff. Thank you so much. Guys, we are 80 kilometers now. Thank you for one that bit. Asada. We gotta finish the summer bike-a-thon the end of the month. With how many days we have left? What day number is today? I lost all the time. food number 1, Italian food number 2. Hello? Where Thai food? Yum. How was your mom? Thank you, guys. I put number 8 or 9. Really? Okay, what is number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Can you tell me exactly? Ah.
Morning heat glow.
Thank you. Thank you guys. We almost have some big goal. Okay guys, what is your 3 rank of food for you? What is your 3 rank? 1, 2, 3. Give me you 1, 2, 3. My 1, 2, 3 is like what? Raxman, thank you for another 5. 2 subscribe with 1 kilometer, guys. Thank you for the 5. 1, 2, 3. Accident Italian American. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck is American? Greek, Mexican, Italy. Italian, Mexican. Thank you for the past one. YouTube. Okay, I give you 3. Thai food, Japanese food. What else? That's it. There's no number 2. They're meat. Chinese is pretty much same Thai food, but not as good as. Indian? If you like veg soup, yes. Okay, I like Indian chicken. Okay, Indian food and chicken. But overall, they have so many vegetarian food. And I eat meat. Guys, let's come on. Chat. Let me happy go today. We're still in the high trend. Let's go. Yeah, the best chicken is from India. God, my Thai food in my culture is too strong, and I try to eat every food as Thai food. You know, I like this thing I don't like in my food. What this? I want to put lamb in it, or if I can, I might put some chili in it and fish sauce. So I'm always adapting things to be like a little bit like Thai food, like gawa. Like I don't know, is this like thing with the Thai people or no, or only me that always try to adapt food to be like Thai style. I'm a Leo, I'm not Lulu. Nico with the long phone a bit. And 3 minutes to half goal. Thank you, Nico, with that. Now we can buy 1,000 with this Sunday high trade or Monday high trade. What time is it for you guys? Closing. What did we find a bit? Open door, thank you, open door. What? Oh. Very good job. Wait, isn't you from New York? You're supposed to have a 9:48? I mean, your time on my time. He already gave me this. I think I have to pay now. Well, 5. You got the best part. 350. What? I didn't know that. What? I always thought you were from New York. You go to TWITCHCON? I don't see you at TWITCHCON batch. Let's go, so let's make it level 8 for this Sunday, Monday. Let's go. Hey, farmer. I want it to be more hot, but I can eat that. I love.
Want the last receipt? Yeah. I will.
20% tip is suggested. I said she only put it there. But there was a choice. 10, 20. But she is already pushed on 20, you know. Like, let's go, chat. How many minutes until we die? I mean, have to be nice. And it's like, you know. When you say Mexican food is number 1, what exactly is that food is? Can you tell me which one is your like favorite menu in the Mexican food? And chat, by the way, we have 4% left for the level 8 if you wanna go there. No, I'm asking an honest question. Why you cannot answer that?
Muchas gracias para los tortillas. Muy buenas.
Come on, I want to enjoy everything. The train was dying. Thank you so much for the level 7. 94%. love this thing. And this. Wait. Is that like Doritos? Is that how Doritos make? Doritos. But American is not number one for me because of this thing. Because the bean ruined it. And the green stuff. I don't know if I'm actually a hater or no. But every time I go to every country, the chat always tell me it's the good food of the world. Italy, Greeks, Mexican food. I don't understand the hype. Is that I'm sound like a hater or I'm just actually the Thai food is good. And I don't not understand the hype of Greek food, Italian food. I just don't understand. It's just myth for me. And people was like, oh, look at that, she go to the country that has the best food of the world and she don't like it. Well, I don't like it. It's not taste good for me. What? You take me to the Greek restaurant, what do you order for me? Lasagna. Oh, hello. How does lasagna is good food anyway? Just lasagna but different names. You take me to like Italy, what? For what? Eating spaghetti with a sour cream? Something that is super salty. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry if I offend anyone, but it's not my kind of food. So I don't know if I'm not a good. Okay, first of all, I'm not a foodie. I'm hard to please. I'm from Thailand. I have a high standard. Well, if your food every day is just like hot dog, you might not have much high standard. So it's kind of different point of view. You know what I'm saying? For me to eat the foreigner food and for you to eat a foreigner food, we might have a different POV. My food have all the taste. All the taste you can think about. Sweet, salty, sour. What else? Creamy? No, not creamy. I hate creamy. But I like this one. I thought to have to just appreciate the different things are. For who? It's for my tummy and my mouth. I'm just supposed to appreciate what I want to eat and what I feel it tastes good. Why do we have to follow all the people? Okay, yes, you have to appreciate. You have to try eat it, but it doesn't mean you have to force yourself to like it just because someone else say it's the best food of the world. You know what I'm saying? It's just like if you go to Thailand and you think the pad Thai is the best food of the world for you, you just like listen to other people, you know. If you go ask Thai people what should they eat in Thai food, they would not tell you to go eat pad Thai 100%. Oh. Food is about exploring your own taste. do you feed your 3-year-old granddaughter a nugget and mac and cheese? What about some broccoli and some protein and chicken? What is Pamela? What's that? Everyone gone. Can I go home with this? I mean the restaurant is closing. Can you give me a phone? Buy free food. Are you sure we're gonna take it home? It's like Italian food. They give you bread and you ask for go home with it. Or maybe you're not supposed to eat more. Enough. It's like cheap. Everyone gone. Oh, I'm gone. What did he say? Mommy. Why do they have to call? Why do they have to teach the kid to call mommy? Why do they call the kid to go mom like mother or something like that? Oh, I'm cold. Man. In Thailand. Man. Should I change my phone to this one? Or maybe not necessarily. Oh, it's necessary. I need that phone to call Uber. Yep. 1 minute. See you in this one. Hello. Oi. Is that better? It's way much darker, I know. But I need my phone to do things. It's like look more realistic. Yeah, everything okay. You need a box? No. Ouch. late now. Hard decision. The hardest decision of the day. We need to buy a water before we call Uber. Why do I don't take a back shot? Sometimes you have to stop eating, but sometimes you overeat if you want to finish every dish. You know? I didn't even check my kilogram yet. How many kilograms in America? Why I look bigger, am I? I'm cold. Let's get water and just go home. I need to be able to have 7 hours sleep. Look at that, my skin saver. It's made me happy seeing Moody. Work out body pic. What do you mean? Date. But I don't need to work out. I love my body. It's a good important thing that you have a self-love with your body. Let's go. How much temperature is this? Hey. Chat, do our air gonna call like this? I don't like this cold weather anymore. You say the exactly same thing when in San Francisco. You say San Diego not gonna be cold. And it is. Stop lying. What is the temperature now? Hey, I can't. I have to wear long pants every day. Alright. Ooh. And look at this. That's why. Can you see a shimmer? More legging. I tried to call my driver Uber. Maybe I need a beanie. Where's my beanie? I cannot lost my beanie. Well, I'm gonna go to this party. I don't know, but I don't think I will go. I don't think I will go to TWITCHCON tomorrow. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Do you think should I go to TwitchCon tomorrow? I fucking cold for you. What are you talking about? Why do I have to troll to be hot? It's cold. Okay, so we're not gonna go to TwitchCon at all tomorrow then. So what? We're buying 3-day ticket. Next year we only buy 1-day ticket. Whatever, if we go in Europe or not. I don't find the Uber not coming. TwitchCon is fun for first day, I think. For second day, it's more like repeating. Yeah, so first day is fine. Right? Yeah. Partner get TwitchCon food. I mean, I'm a partner. I have to TwitchCon partner lounge, but I didn't go there. Tail end. What is a tail end sponsor? I mean, I could ask more for being more like a participant. Thank you. What about for 20 pizza? Oh, 20. Dude, they're doing a gold tour. Thank you for 20. Look, there's a gold tour. This one by a lady. Don't she cold? Go to a 10. I think they start like 8:30. They're supposed to end already. I love the Go Tour, Chad. I love the Go Tour. You know why? I feel like American culture a little bit. I mean, to listen to your story, it's not just about story. It's about story about a little town before Old Town San Diego, and there was an American story. And I see go around by house area in the nighttime. I see people like start to decorate house, and I don't know how we're gonna go around there in the nighttime without going by tour like that. I don't see any scooter, or it's super dark to even go there. I don't see. Yeah, it's like a night tram tour. Oh, $25? It's pretty like too small. But yeah, it's kind of cute. Yeah. It's cool, but if I have a like more like nice warm clothes, it would be better. What is your favorite thing in TwitchCon this year? Yeah, seasonal. Japan. I kind of feel like TwitchCon said is nice, but I kind of feel like myself not so enjoy it as much at all the TwitchCon, because like I say, there was lacking of my friend personally. So I might feel a little bit like engaged to the con, you know. It's just like I feel like I'm a stranger in this TwitchCon. I don't feel like a homie. Every time and I go to the TWITCHCON in Europe, I feel more like a homie, like a bunch of friends there. And this is a lot of split up, and there was less people. Yeah, I like we always hang out with remember the Paris TWITCHCON is the best. We hang out with a lot of people. The Eiffel Tower picnic, the night drunk. You know what I'm saying? So those things is done not here. It's kind of feel like yeah. That how people feel? Like he doesn't feel like home. Like it feel like stranger. It's just like it's not my community. It's not my friend. You know what I'm saying? Because there was less people. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be like that you put yourself to hang out with people. Because the feeling is deep down more than that, and you cannot faking it. I'm okay, I have a new friend, but I feel more confident around with my best friend. Is that, you understand? It's like, okay, everybody like making new friends, I was like, hey, hi. If I be my old, like, favorite, I was like, more of a myself, more feeling home. I'm not a loner, but I'm really specific about people. You know what I'm saying? Because everyone is like that. You know what I'm saying? People are not. Everyone have their own little group of friends that they like to hang out. They're not just gonna go out. I mean, they can go hang out with people talking, but they might not spend whole day together. And I'm not that close to other people to actually sure that they would like don't have anything else. You know what I'm saying? But if I was like other people that don't come here, I will always know that they will always want to hang out with me. You know what I'm saying? But this, I'm not sure like, oh, maybe these people have to go doing their business stuff. Have to go like doing some work. Of course, everyone have everyone else. I'm not that extrovert to be like comfortable everywhere. It's very hard for me. Oh my god, I'm hard with everything. Food, every fucking thing. I kind of feel like okay, taxi comes soon. 097. If I gonna talk like this, you know, I might cry. But I kind of feel like I loved Twitch 3-4 years ago more than what it is right now, especially in the IRL kind of thing. I kind of feel like 3-4 years it's just so homey and people just hang out with each other, and I just like think it's changed a lot. I think everyone else, including me, because like you more like people are more try harder to do streaming. So like they're always thinking about like what is the best outcome for their stream, you know? They're not just like do it with joy anymore. They just do it with the good way possibility that will come out, right? With a number and everything else. It's like it's become too business. But I remember like 3-4 years ago, it just more like a homemade thing. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of feel like it changed. This is it's me. Hello, Uber. Hi. Hello. Yeah, I know people growing and things, but do you kind of understand? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm talking to my friend. You kind of understand, like, what do you mean? People prize me for not being like that. What do you mean? Not being like what? I kind of feel like, do you understand that you like, do you feel like you love, like you missing your high school friend more than your coworker? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like the 3 years ago Fate is more like high school, but now your Fate is like more like business thing, like a coworker. They're still friends though, but there's more like, you know, people have to find money and stuff, right? No, I'm not fucking close to burn out. Do you think I'm burnt out? I'm just a kind of person to realize what do I feeling, and I like to express what I feeling correctly. I always say what I think. You spend more time about streaming than enjoy TwitchCon? What do you mean by enjoy TwitchCon? TwitchCon is about a business, about you try to get sponsor and get this and that. What else do you want me to enjoy TwitchCon? I don't have a burnout. I'm just noticed something, and even like it's happened to me, so I wanna make you guys understand. What? Did he actually say that? I am worried about a little bit. I'm not like 100% they do that, but okay, I cannot hear myself because like this thing is too hurt to my ear. But I remember that I used to like streaming, and I like so happy to even have a 100 viewer. You know, and I was like, I remember on that time exactly that I was like, oh, if I have a 100 viewer, that would be so good. That was like the best thing it would ever happen. Because I look at all the people, I was like, okay, and I have like 40 viewer, 50 viewer, and I was like, that would be the best thing ever. But I can tell you guys some real story that I think people are always looking for something more, even myself. I remember that day that I upset when I was in India that I'm having like 1,200 people. It was like 1,000 viewers watching me every day, but I've been streaming for 8 hours and I get 1 subscribe. But I have 1,000 viewers though, but I have 1 subscribe for the whole 8 hours, and at that time it's bring me down a little bit. But you know what I'm saying? I kind of feel like I think a lot of streamers still looking at viewpoints and all the sub count and what they earn everyday basics, because you cannot ignore those things that you see. It's stated. Right, because it's kind of mean like what? Why 1,000 people not 2 people want to subscribe me? What's wrong with me? This is super weird. How is it happening?
Soft friends till the end.
Thank you, Bloomings. Thank you for the prompt. But I don't think about that anymore, like chat. I try to not think about that because, you know, people. I feel like people don't own me to do anything at all. It's like it's me good luck enough that they watch me. You know what I'm saying? No one own me to do anything for me because I'm doing it. They didn't ask me to do it. They just passed by. They just saw me. They didn't earn me anything. Thank you. I need to buy water, sure. Oh. I kind of feel like I talk to myself because I only hear my noise because I have a beanie on my hand. But the thing like this, streamers not always talk to you guys, yeah. But maybe some of them do. But a lot of people are embarrassing to even talk about this kind of thing because they might feel like a loser. You know what I'm saying? But things can happen. You can feel things, and then you try to change the mindset and then move on. What do you mean? Everyone say the same thing, guy. Ask me anything. I've been like looking at what people. I can see exactly what they feel. Where's my phone? I think I bring my phone. Okay. At the end of the day, no one own you anything. I mean, you didn't own anyone anything, right? Streaming is an overpaid job. It's good enough that people watch. Owned. Oh, it's cool. I mean, of course it's work. I've been have a lot of friends, and you guys know most of my friends are not a big streamer. Most of my friends, I'm not, you know, most of my friends are smaller streamer. And I always talk to them, and they all have the same problem, and they all have the downtime. The time that they're sad, they're crying in the toilet, mid-streaming, something like that happen a lot because of the view count and all the lack of supporting, you know. Oh, it's cool. Cash only? I need water. Okay, I'm gonna buy on the top, on the bottom. I kind of feel like, if you notice, I've been like collab with more smaller streamer than bigger streamer. I don't even ask bigger streamer to collab with me because I don't think because they have a different level of how they're streaming. Of course, the bigger streamer, they're more successful, they know how to do it. They will treat every stream of them that they have to be like a good one, you know, like putting content out there So it's gonna be depend like what do you have to offer them? Do you make a good content for them? But for smaller streamer, they just hang out. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it's how it's work. Even you want to be a big streamer, you have to treat your stream as a show. You know, like what is the chat gonna see show today? What do you have content for offer? Something like that. But the small streamer don't care. They just go out and eat and talk to you. And none of them good or bad. It's just normal thing that you will notice. Yeah. It's just a different style. And yeah. Hello.
May I help you?
I want to buy a water.
Okay. Would you like an Arrowhead or a Smart Water?
The big one.
$5.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No. Thank you.
Are you recording?
I'm live streaming, yes.
Oh, nice. How's your day going today?
It's been well. I have a ghost tour today.
Fun! Okay, so I love that. You're gonna do the bus tour?
Yeah, the ghost bus tour.
Should be a really good time.
Well, why is
I love that. Before I moved to San Diego, I would say it was one of my favorite.
Oh.
The trick is you always tap the chip on the symbol.
Okay.
And then there's $5. There's your water. Anything else I may do for you?
No, thank
Okay,
you.
thank you.
Have a good day. It's $5, but it's a big one. Normally $5 for smaller one. How much is supposed to be? This side. $0.99, that's bullshit. This is not $1 thing. It's not 1 liter. Is it 1 liter? The guy, see, you see how American guy is. Or maybe it's not, it's just about star person. He's like, small talk is the best. I think if I like being America for long enough, I would be good. Real good at small talk. You don't have to explain my ADHD and that. It's not like I'm trying to go over in the train, but I have to talk or else it's gonna be like dead air. Who wanna do that with dead air? Like, hey, girl power, wow, it's gonna be so much fun. Gee. You have to be yapping so much to be able to streaming. You have to yap even people don't listen to you, because there was sometimes the chat not talk to you at all, or talk some like weird thing that I don't even talk about. You just have to talk, but I'm good at that because I always yapping. Complaining is my bad thing. I always complain. I can complain everything. Okay. You don't know how. In my room again. What is it for? Gonna clean everything. No, because it's my bad food is better. Do you know that when the processor egg when the processor egg is young, it's J McCoy, but I'm not. Oi. I was wondering what. I cannot say that word. Another one who like Magneto, who playing a Magneto. I cannot speak English. Who playing a Magneto when it's young? Yes, that is the same guy who played that movie that I'm talking about. The movie about alien thing control brain. Okay, do you understand what I'm saying? It's the same actor who played a Magneto. Yes, Prometheus, exactly. It's not 60 years old guy. It's just I have a cream inside. Oh fuck! Shit! Oh, I'm dying. The have the worst internet ever. What the fuck?อะไรวะ? The room have the worst internet. I'm dying. I hate that thing. Calm the fuck down. Be stable. Alright, I put my logo on my internet now. We good now. We good. The Wi-Fi is suck. Don't depend on it. You don't think that all the Wi-Fi hotel are gonna be good, no? Most of them are bad. Some of them good, maybe. Yes. We home early. This is early. What are we still talk about? Do you like my rooms? Oh, how are you? I didn't even see you, John. Where's everybody at? Yeah. The other day I met Ness. And he say you're doing DJ stuff. Not DJ, technical stuff. I got this today. Shut look. Streamer party. What party? How was the block party? You guys see any block party? Da-da-na-na, da-na-na-na. I said block party. How hard did you guys to understand? Block. Okay, wait, let's open what Too Cool gave it to me. California just has 2024 TWITCHCON. You mean like the same street that we go yesterday? Yeah, I mean it's only one street that the most press that people go in there, I guess. Thank you. You want me to read it? Ooh, it's gonna like that. We met Too Cool today. We met Too Cool today. And he hit me. Okay, welcome to San Diego. Glad you made here to USA. Just want to say thank you so much for all the great stream. You have made the world much smaller. Are you calling me fat? Again, you're calling me fat 2 times today. You make the world much smaller for me. At the same time, what does that mean? What this? Being me? Barking me? Bring me so many laughs. I hope you have enjoying being here. Look forward to see continue to grow as a Twitch streamer. Good luck always and best wishes to you. Too Cool drummer. That's a real Too Cool drummer shit. Thank you. That's real one. At first 5 minutes, I actually don't believe that's Too Cool. Have to be someone else. Yeah. Can you do a follow command? How long do you follow me again? Follow what command? Pim just asked me in chat, not chat, in DMs, that how was TwitchCon? Pim really want to come. I think a lot of people feel like they, you know, FOMO, fear of missing out, right? I used to have fear of missing out. I don't know, in the America thing, I think 2 years ago. And last year, you know, every time if they have a TwitchCon and I didn't be there, I feel like that. I was like, stop talking about TwitchCon on my chat. You make me feel bad for not being there. So I didn't even see Too Cool follow it, but yeah, that, yeah, fear of missing out. It's gonna be like that. Wait, are you Thai? Why your family would teach you how to learn more about Thai? I don't want another Trump new again. I love it. When are they gonna like election already? Huh? So we can get this over with. Election already?
This is somewhere between a carnival and a
There. It's Trump event. I would rather go Trump event than TWITCHCON.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. I'm great.
Oh my god, they're so hot. Shy. Ah. The whole so what? What time you close tomorrow?
8 o'clock.
9 o'clock?
8 o'clock.
8?
Open 8 o'clock.
Okay, thank you. Close, what time close?
Close 8 o'clock. Open 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock?
8.
8. Okay, thank you. Chat. I still think, why is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I. I can touch this or no?
Yeah. No, what you're doing? I asked you to stand. No, this is not the right thing to do.
No, I only can.
No, come on, you can do it.
I can't.
No, you can.
Why do I have to do that?
Well, you have so many Malaysian fans. Wait. Not like that.
No.
No, just too late.
I'm not doing
You can take selfie, photo, video, boomerang, and
fine.
TikTok. No, you can see the beautiful view today. You're gonna miss it. Miss this.
It's fine. Okay, I think I feel it now.
What?
Yeah. Fuck. There are people to go on or go up. Do we have to open the door for internet to work?
For the love of moving our clients forward.
Why didn't it work when I opened the door? So the signal can come in. Oh shit! Fuck! Fuck! We go! Fuck! I'm so tired. Oh, so... Bro! Not like that! Not like that! Be friend!
Hey, Rocky.
Shut off the signal. Maybe open the window. I don't know how to do the window. I don't think I can open it. I don't think you're allowed to do it. Okay, I'm finished. I have to go. This is insane. Is it good? Do you think it's about the door or no? The door is pretty thick. It's pretty thick.
We have these flags that are 3 feet high so that they can be seen for several miles. The blue.
I cannot just open my door and stream like this.
Humane Borders is a charity that gets delivered to animals across the countries next to the border.
This is insane. Not like that.
Hey, Rocky. Hey.
Not like that. Chat here. I'm fucking done
Oh, you
with
every
this.
time I play with dog.
That thing. Oh. Whatever. That thing for more a little bit. It kind of stupid. It kind of fucking stupid. Who do it like this? Everything good? The land good? I'm cold. You know what, Chad? You go outside. I stay inside. So, I hope tomorrow Sue stream is gonna be good with internet. I will try. Yeah, that's actually good. That's how like a full internet out there. Right. I'm cold. So I hope tomorrow internet is good in Seoul, so we can do the very precious. Okay, what is the best internet? I mean, I already have Verizon and T-Mobile. Maybe I buy new one. Maybe they have some like eSIM. Right. So, okay, this is super weird right now. But I need to hold my, okay, that's well, we almost 13 stream hour. I know, but I don't see any like SIM card shop around here. Besides, just hopefully. Do you still have a problem with internet? Even though you're that much outside? like I hopefully the zoo will open like 9 a.m. right, and it's called like 6 p.m. We're gonna go to zoo maybe 10. Do you think they have food at zoo that I can eat? I can eat food at zoo. Or it's gonna be like trap food. I don't know if the hotel have a breakfast or not. But tomorrow is the last day of San Diego. I wish I could have a long sleep today. I want to have like at least 7 hours stream. Not stream, sleep. I sleep less than streaming hour. It's just the area. I think this door is way too thick, so the signal cannot come in. Zoo have to have some food. People go to the zoo and then they feed their children. It's already Monday for you guys, right? Yeah, I'm gonna sleep, so I have to shower first. What time is it for you now? Tell me what time for you. Wait, I'm confused my time. Am I still on Saturday? You guys have a Sunday, okay. What are you talking? So tomorrow will you be able to watch my zoo stream or not? Because my zoo stream will happen in like 11 hours. My phone is actually really bad right now. Internet is so bad. I cannot even open Twitch. You see that? I think I'm gonna buy maybe new SIM, eSIM. Maybe it's better. Maybe the eSIM is dead. You know, Shastin internet is bad anyway. So good night. Have a good day.
Wow.